And welcome to episode 126 of Awakening.
Final episode.
What?
Final episode.
We will see. There is some bad shit going on right now. As the end of last session.
Whoa. I don't remember my fucking character being this close. What the fuck's happened? Why is my token this close?
I don't know. Probably because you walked up there with Reuven.
Did that really happen?
Yeah,
Reuven walked up there.
that did happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I would say it is just literally time to roll initiative.
Alrighty, I'm rolling my initiative.
What? But the initiative for this thing is so bad. Can you give me like a bonus to my initiative, like a minus something?
Minus 10. What is the thing you're doing?
I mean, I guess it was what I was planning to do, so I guess I roll into it. If I die, I
Hello,
die.
sorry.
Yes.
Can you hear me fine? I switched
Yes.
to my phone mic.
Yeah, you're good.
DM, Reuven, I'm sorry for this, Osmar, if I fuck you up. Reuven is going to use his ring of going first, if that has charges left.
It does have charges left.
Okay, then I shall use it once more, as I roll in initiative for basically moving, but doing some interesting movement stuff. Do I still want you to roll
just roll
initiative?
and I switch it to 1, yeah.
Ah, okay.
So just we have you on the sheet.
Yeah. And should I also just roll for Kitty?
He's in
Kitty
there for some
already
reason.
rolled initiative.
Ah, apparently. Okay.
You go first, Reuven. As you choose
Reuven
to go first.
has, well, standing here, kind of at the side, I guess, in this, or as he's spoken on the map, looking mostly at Kitty, seeing a blast come and just kill Killarian.
Yeah, he kind of just drops to the ground without much going on.
Unceremoniously.
And as you look
Releases,
over there, like some wisp withers away from his corpse or his body on the ground.
Oh, that's real bad. Ruin releases like almost a yelp as his hands. Probably one had his cheated his trademark sword of fire frost out just an inch, and the other on the other sword. His action will be basically spinning around towards Osmar as his sword, his +2 sword, comes out with his right hand, and he throws it behind him.
Where is behind you?
So if I'm turning around towards Osmar, I want to just directly throw it into the pit. Just offhanded, just throw my sword into the pit.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Roll me a
And then-
D6.
Okay. A 5.
You throw your sword. And
I'm
turn
not
to
even
Osmar.
looking. I'm just
Yeah.
throwing it behind me, with
Yeah.
some hope that it would maybe do something. But now my both arms free, I'd like to grab Osmar and run.
Okay. You grab Osmar. Osmar's not displaced or anything, so unless Osmar wants to resist getting grabbed,
If
you can
possible,
do so.
I would like to do it as gently as possible, but in combat situation.
I'm assuming this ruins my spell casting.
If you are starting to prepare to cast a spell right now, yes, your spell is ruined. Your spell is also ruined if you resist. It's just a question if you get dragged or not.
Oh, okay.
You are getting melee attacked by Reuven.
Yeah, then I guess I get dragged.
Alrighty.
How much movement do I have?
You can drag, like, just go like 30 feet or so
Yeah.
for
okay.
now.
I'd
and
like.
then-
I am also instantly stuck. Yeah, just pointing us,
Okay.
just getting us away. Okay, this is fine as well.
As Oliver, you are doing something in the pit. Anything interesting you're doing?
One thing first. Does the sword come down or no?
Yes.
My-
As you are starting to whatever you do in the pit, there comes clanging down a sword into the pit.
Yeah, that's really weird. But okay. So basically, what I was gonna do is I was gonna go like, basically you know what? I basically do like a quick just glance over, like gonna walk up to like I guess like just make sure because I don't think I got, like I don't remember the description too well. So like the rings that were spinning, now they're just stationary.
Yes.
Where I guess how far are they like, and like where are they like? Can I like go and like look at them and pick them up or like what's the situation like on that?
They are about as high up as you can reach. So you would be able to reach the outermost ring.
Just the outermost ring.
Maybe some more, but
You
you could have put your hand into the rings while they were spinning, so you are able to reach them.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess I'll do like a quick look over them real quick and then just see anything immediately know where the otherwise one's gonna grab as many of them as I can. And
Okay.
go back over to the rope of climbing. And
They are stuck pretty solidly in the air.
okay, so if I like grab onto them, I can't move them.
You grab onto them and then you start pulling, and I mean you have like 18-100 strength, so instead of pulling the ring down to you, you pull yourself up to the ring.
Okay, but it's stuck. Like the ring is like feels stuck. Interesting. Okay. Are they so there's float in the air? That's all. I guess like this is sort of like my action. I'm just gonna try to like move them, like move them towards me, like drag them away somehow. That's kind of what I rolled in to do.
Yeah,
That's
you
what's
do
down
this down there.
Yeah,
On
that's
top,
what I'm doing, that's
Reuven, Osmar, while you are running away, you hear like a weird sound coming from behind you, in front of you. Like Osmar probably sees this. Reuven, you just hear like this weird, like whispering, echoing sound behind you. Oof.
Okay.
As the three other paladins roll their saving throws and roll a 3, a 6, and a 3.
Oh god, they're all dead. Do they die the same way as Kaliran?
You're down there. You have no idea, but Osmar, you
curious.
see them collapsing.
Yeah. I assume what happened to Kitty?
Yeah, Kitty goes and Kitty goes.
What happens to Kitty?
No, I just didn't know because Kitty was in the same area. That's what I was wondering.
Kitty changes its color and actually turns around, looks at the two of you, and whispers something that you hear like echoing down the pathway towards you. Which, Reuven, you don't understand. Osmar, you have like a... Let's see if you kind of accidentally understand it. Yeah, it's just like one word, and it says sleep.
Says what?
Sleep. In some
Sleep?
language. Sleep. In some language none of you speak. But you
Okay.
can translate it. And
It says sleep,
sleep, yeah.
like bedtime.
Yeah, like bedtime. And the two of you
Not very tired right now.
fall asleep, and I'm looking for a sleep token. I don't have
Wait,
one.
what?
Oh, no save? Nothing?
Yeah,
Wait, but Ruben's an elf.
I
Oh, he does
know.
have that.
Don't they get like bonus shit?
Against
I-
sleep magic, yeah, but they're kind of immune
I have
against
some.
it.
I think I have like a
I have-
90% chance or
Yeah.
a negator
I
or
don't know
something.
if that changes anything.
Ah, you wish it would change anything.
We do wish, yeah.
And I think I'm immune to magical effects.
Mm-hmm.
He is immune to every magic effect ever. That's why he's been faking the spellcast this whole time.
No saving throw?
No, you both fall asleep.
Okay, wait.
No saving throw.
We just collapse to the ground.
Mhm.
Ruben's
And,
running.
yeah.
Just okay. Darkness.
Just Z away. Yeah, that's kind of what happens in this round. Oliver, what do you do next round?
Okay, so pulling it, was it like completely ineffective, or was it like was it budging whatsoever, or was it just like completely utterly stuck in
I
place?
mean, you were pulling yourself towards the ring, so kind of not much
Yeah.
was going on.
I guess like, was it like was it sort of like, did it have like any like did it feel like there was any like movement? Because like when you're pulling yourself on something, there might be like a little bit of give a little bit. I don't know if I don't know if it's like I'm pulling up on fucking stone, or it's just like completely and utter stationary, completely and utter stationary.
Mostly like stone. It's not moving at all.
Okay.
It doesn't feel like stone. It feels like metal, but
Yeah, I more like using that as so.
maybe if you like
Okay.
pull enough, you could break it, but just like pulling
Break
it
it.
to get it out of a place doesn't seem to be working.
Okay. Yeah, I'm basically gonna roll in for movement next round if we're on initiative, but I'm gonna try to like see if there's anything distinct about any of them, or if they all look the same, and then see if I can find like locate like a Mylan's one. If that's my, I'm just assuming these are the deities and stuff. That's like my best guess. And then
Alright,
see if there's
yeah,
anything I can do about that one.
So next round you try to do this.
Yeah, and then that pretty much. I think I have 3 of the deities' weapons, but you know what? I'll worry about that later.
You try to do this, and as you do this, you quickly notice that there's not a second sword falling down into the pit, if that means anything to you. Now that they're stationary, you can get a good look at them. You see that the rings do indeed have symbols on them, and you see like you spot like at least on 3 of them, like right now, symbols of the deities.
Mm-hmm.
So makes you assume that all of them have symbols of the deities. You see, let's quickly check which ones you see. You see the symbol of Chakanoi, the symbol of Sonsera, and the symbol of Dolania.
Okay. Do they seem kind of like arbitrary, the order, or is it like in the order like of the? I would assume they'd be in.
I mean, which order are they in?
Oh yeah, that's what I was asking. So we have because like in the temples, there's like there's like the rings situation. So I don't know if that was like in that order or not. It doesn't seem to be the case if it's those 3.
Give me a quick int check.
Int check will do. Decent enough for the situation.
22. Let's see if it aligns with the things that you see.
I've also been to the old world temples, like the destroyed temples. I don't know.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. So Sonsera and Dolania are next to each other. Chakanoi is like slightly away from it. Yeah, could work.
Oh, so I will try to grab Mylan's then. Just see if anything happens when I touch that one.
Which would be the one between
Sonsera and Chakanoi.
Okay, so you try to guess which one is the side between the 2 of them, and start dragging on it. And
well, that and if that doesn't work, I'll touch it with Sile and see if that works. Anything happens with that.
Okay.
It's a combination of that.
Do you touch it, or do you try to hit it?
I touch it. No, I guess it's more like I'll touch it with my hand first, and then I'll try to move it, see if there's if it has any thing different with that. And if nothing happens with that, I'll try to see if touching it with Sile will do anything with it.
Okay. You try to do this, and indeed, as you touch it, it starts to glow. As the spear also starts to glow. Do you keep it stationary there?
I'll keep it stationary, yeah, for now. See what happens.
Yeah. Alrighty. So you wait for a while.
Sure. I guess I'll wait at least a round.
Okay.
So that this round, the rest of this round, and then the following round, I'll do that.
Okay. You do this, and as you wait, it takes like 1 round or so. Both of these are now thoroughly glowing, but nothing else seems to be happening.
Okay, if I let go, is it still glowing?
Yeah, the ring keeps glowing. Your spear
Okay.
slowly stops.
You know what? Okay, I will touch. Oh, I see. It's fuck me. Okay, I'll touch while I'm here. I do have 2 other weapons on me. I'll touch Chakanoi's hammer to that symbol, and then I'll, because I know that one is. See if anything happens with that.
Nothing happens.
All right, fuck it. All right. I'll try to move Mylan's ring. See if it has any. Can move at all.
No. It's about around this time as you feel a ghostly hand grabbing onto you.
Well, does it get displaced because I'm not in the space it thinks I am in? Okay, never mind.
And you get dragged like kind of like a cat, like when you pick up a cat on the scruff of the neck. You're getting dragged out from down there and start hovering like over here, somewhat over the pit.
Okay, can I?
You see what you see.
Yeah, can I do anything while I'm getting dragged out, or is that like basically like you don't get me out? Because basically
something is
pull
like
a scroll,
grabbing you from back on your neck, and it starts pulling you. So you have your hands free. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, well,
you have your
I have
spear
one hand on
hand,
the side, and then I want to grab. I want to see if I can get my anti-magic scroll out, just in case.
I
have it on me.
Magic scroll.
It's the scroll of protection from magic that I think just functions like an anti-magic shell, basically.
Okay.
You pull
a scroll out. Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, that's all.
And you get like as you're trying to pull the scroll out of your bag, you're getting pulled out from underneath the black surface and getting pulled up, and getting pulled like almost off to the side to put your feet down, but not quite. And
like hovering a bit above the ground.
Yeah, and that's what you see. There are you see like the empty shell of your 4 remaining paladin friends' armors. There are no corpses. Just the armors, the weapons, and equipment on the ground. And standing in front of you is like this massive black armored something looks humanoidish.
Let's do a quick perception check if there's anything that immediately sticks out, but I'm probably not focusing on it too much because I'm looking around. Ooh, that's pretty good. It looks immediately off or interesting about it, but I'm not super paying attention to it.
It looks immediately frightening. But,
okay, that's fair.
Other than this, not much. It's like this black silver mixture between metals.
There's no
things
like
are
body
glowing. It's in full armor, so.
Okay, so it's like clear and where there's like no like skin like peeking there whatsoever.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
And as like you see like the glowing eyes, the glowing runes on the shield, the sword that is drawn out is electrified or whatever, something. It looks yikers. And you can like throw a quick glance over your shoulder to you rolled like pretty good on your perception check to see that there are no Osmar and Reuven are not in the room. You can see them lying on the ground somewhere down the corridor. And there's
if they're dead or alive.
Golden cat behind you that looks suspiciously like Kitty.
Okay. I guess one more question before we end this is that so am I hovering above the pit or like above like on the like so if I like would I fall back down to the pit?
Right now, in this moment, you would still fall down into the pit. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Okay.
Also, you notice that there is some talking going on in a language you don't speak. The cat behind you
and I recognize it at all?
No.
Okay.
The cat behind you and the person in front. Oh wait, give me a wisdom check.
Oh, is this like old common or something? Let me say. 26. Tab. 26.
No, it is not old common, but you.
Have I heard it?
It's like it feels familiar.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, this
You
is like a
don't quite-
super old. Wait, is this like the super old language, like the ancient language?
you can't put it. You don't know what language this is, but it feels familiar. It feels like something that maybe one of you spoke it before. Maybe you speak it, but you don't know that you speak. As like it's pretty weird.
Yeah. It sounds like I have like a vague familiarity to it.
Yeah. That the two creatures are speaking with each other. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm currently like above the pit.
Just want your
Okay.
immediate next action. Do you just accept your fate, or do you try
No,
to do
I
something?
I'm basically like so if I were to like immediately fall right now, but knowing I'm gonna fall, can I like maneuver myself? Basically, I want to like my plan is to like read the scroll of anti-magic. I would assume that would dispel the thing, grab it onto me, and I want to try to like land on like not go back down the pit, basically. I don't know if that's like a check or if I can just do that in the middle of the thing or whatnot. That's why
That would be probably like
I'm trying easier.
30 plus on a dex check.
Okay, that's probably not likely then. It's fluid impossible for me. Okay.
Yeah.
If anything else on me. So it's just holding me in this stationary place.
You're getting pulled. It's just I'm telling you this as you're getting
Okay.
pulled out right now. You're still your feet
got it.
over the thing. Maybe you're still moving, but you have to decide if you accept your fate or you try to do something.
I think my initial plan is the second I'm not above the pit, I'm gonna start reading Scroll of Protection from Magic.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
Like if
So you
they drag me out.
noticeably ready to scroll to read it.
I think I have like the scroll, and I guess I don't know how reading a scroll works. I guess so. I'm basically like gonna like ready to like unfurl it and like.
No, you
read
need
it
your
as
both
soon as I can.
hands to read it, so you need to like grab on it with your spear hand as well and pull it open to read it. Then you have to read it. So you have to, if you want to read it, it's obvious that you're going to read it. There's no sneaky way to do this.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm just can't do it above the pit. That's just death sentence.
I mean, you would drop like 25
No,
feet.
yeah, but then I have to climb back out and like just cut the rope. I'll just wait for now and then wait one round and then I'll read the scroll the next round if need be. So do nothing the rest of the round basically.
Okay, perfect.
Just like listening, not like,
So
like
the
see like
hand in
commentary coming
the
up.
back of your neck keeps like dragging you here, and then puts you firmly down next to the can. You still feel the touch on your back. It's not. Maybe it's holding you. Maybe it's not. It's hard to say. The armored knight on the other side like raises a sword and points over the pit, and then kind of poofs in a black wispy smoke, disappearing into shadows, maybe.
Staring at Kitty. Ready to read the scroll at a moment's notice. Or probably like preparing to read it.
Yeah. Kitty like looks at you, and as Kitty looks at you, the grip at the back of your the hand on your back seems to be going away, and then she says, well, seems like you are in a bit of a pickle, and I don't like losing.
Who are you?
Let me quickly explain. You people have a name for me, which would be, if I remember correctly, it is ILA. My brother and I had a bit of a twist a few years back about this world, and well, I don't want to bore you with stories, but unfortunately a lot of you managed to, well, fail. And since we were closely watching the end here, I decided to throw in a last wager. And my brother has gracefully accepted. Which means I just need you to play along and win. Sounds like an idea?
What are the what's the word? Oh, what are the stakes for this wager?
I mean, for me, it's my pride, and I mean, I dislike losing worlds, but you know, sometimes that's just what happens.
What needs to be done? What
What needs to be done is, since you are the somewhat remaining champion in this land, you would be representing me in a small duel. Against a representative of my brothers.
brothers plural?
No, brother. A representative of my brother. My brother's representative.
And can I assume it's that lich creature that was here before?
Oh no, the lich creature is unimportant.
And I assume if I decline, this world is just gone.
If you decline, your life ends here, and my brother has his way with what remains. I don't quite know what his plans are, but could be interesting, but probably not for you.
I don't think I have much of a choice, so I guess I agree. I'll be your representative.
Splendid. Then let us travel to a different plane where this duel will take place. I'm trying to change the music, but I don't quite know which music I'm supposed to take here. So let's go with this one. As you are getting teleported. Let's just check that this guy is not on here yet, because he's not there yet. There's a nice crossroads you are getting to. And the two sleeping people, I need to grab you as well.
Nice map.
You're getting dragged along, but you will sitting like back here next to the golden cat that sits on the side of the road on the wall. And if you, all of you can act freely. There's nothing else going on at the moment. You're just somewhere.
So we
Are they
awake.
Yes.
I assume we don't know about Oliver's conversation.
Nope.
I guess I'll turn around to notice you guys. You're alive.
You're alive.
Quick, gather up. We can amulet out. I take a step forward.
Yeah. You quickly notice that you are inside of some sort of force wall blocking area here.
Okay. I said I can't move past this. Come here so we can amulet out.
Can't do that, so I'm sorry. I'll gesture over towards the big golden cat and be like,
It's sitting
Made a
there, like
deal with
licking its paw.
made a deal with her, I guess, to or Gambit, I guess to say.
I look at
What?
Ruben.
Reuven's so confused. He is bewildered.
ILA seems to have taken over Kitty's body to some extent. And as her
Who?
you can it doesn't matter, it's the do you remember Kaskatar, Reuven? The moon that we saw?
Reuven points behind your shoulder. That thing? To, I'm assuming an appeared giant in armor.
Oh, is there a giant armor behind me?
Comes
Oh, I see.
walking
Oh,
down the path here, and like sword sheathed, shield on the arm, but kind of like then puts the shield on the ground and just stands there waiting for a moment. Apparently, waiting for something.
Not understanding what's happening, I would like to grab onto Ruben and use the dragon amulet.
Mm-hmm.
Can we touch each other? Or are we also separated?
You can touch each other, but as you try to do this, there's like a cat looks over his shoulder and like, don't want to watch.
No, I use the dragon amulet.
Okay,
work though is the question.
you are gone.
I say, if we act quick, we can still save, or fix whatever's happening. Oh my god. No, we can't. What the fuck?
Yeah,
How
you
did,
are in a dragon cave. Yes.
I don't have teleport prepared.
Alrighty.
Sorry, how did the dragon amulet work? I can't save against it, right? I'm assuming I'm just like assuming. I
If you
think this is a
really
quick
would
moment
have wanted
decision.
to resist, you could have tried to resist a forceful teleport. But you were grabbing each other, and
Yeah.
Osma teleported, so I don't think you resist.
I think so. I think it's a quick moment, and it's yeah.
Well, Oliver, left alone by your friends. Kitty says, well, unfortunate. No spectators for humanity's last battle. But, well.
Since I can't travel, I guess I can do this to demons. So it's happening at the same time.
Is there anything specific that would change the next 15 minutes
I don't
that
know.
you
I
could
think
do?
Spy on Oliver.
Just watch it from like a fucking TV.
Can we?
So I did not see that. Casting time. Dum-dum-dum. The quicker you want to cast it, the more likely it is to fuck you over. Since it's pretty peculiar what you do, but it's not like it takes forever to do. Oliver.
Yeah.
Kitty says, well, it seems like your challenger is approaching. And as she says this, you see like coming down like across this like field that opens up like northeast, riding on a large, some sort of drake-like creature, is this guy who then, as he comes close, jumps off and approaches on foot. It's pretty big, it's pretty well armored, and as he comes closer, like this black armored person like looks over there, he comes here, kneels down, and okay. Is this your final verdict, Osmar?
Yes.
Alrighty. Yeah, and as he does,
There's a roll.
there's a roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a roll of 2d4, but
No, there's a roll of 1d100 for failing.
oh, because you are casting a spell. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I think I know what you're doing.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
I have I guess like, what you're doing at least.
I mean, Reuven, you saw Osmar like scrambling for his bag and pulling out a scroll. And as he,
Okay.
like, panicking there for a moment, he like starts to read the scroll and speak some words and rolls a d100 to see if he fails.
Success.
Nice,
Should be a
nice.
success.
Yeah,
I'm
that was good.
pretty certain. I think you are 60 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I actually checked this. I think it's like you had like 15% chance of failure. If it's the 9th level spell. It's a 5-level caster difference.
Damn, only 5 levels.
Because you're
Caster
13, right?
level
You think you need 18.
difference.
He's 13. I think he'd be 18 or something.
I mean, you are less than
I
13
think
level
17.
away, so
Yeah.
you succeed on casting. All right.
Nice.
Now there's
World saved.
that's a really, really unfortunate thing.
We'll see what happens, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know if Mark even noticed the results of it. I guess we'll see.
Yeah, Osmar,
Age 5 years.
you age 5 years, yeah? That sounds
Yes.
like a
Getting
proper
closer
thing
and
that
closer to
happens
that.
here.
Getting closer and closer to that +1 int.
And also roll me 2d4.
Osmar's getting fucking old now. 2d4.
Alrighty. As you lose 3 points of strength and you are unable to move, like basically unable to move for the next 4 days. Yeah, but you did wish and indeed did something. And ooh, I mean, this is like really awkward. I did not think that you would wish something in this point in time.
Oh god.
Well, Oliver, you are sitting here with these 2 deities that, as this happens, the guy comes over, like kneels down and bows his head to Black Armored Knight.
I guess I'll look to glance over.
Kitty looks like up into the sky, like alarmed or something, or like confused for a moment. Same kind of happens over here as this guy, like he was like gracefully accepting the honorings of the approaching knight, like looks off to the side and then looks over to Kitty, and they both look at each other and start talking.
What's going on?
They completely ignore you.
I'll look over to this guy. Is he just chilling, or is he like stoic, or he also
He's kneeling, like he looks up, like after like kneeling for a moment, like looks up and sees that the person he was like paying grace to has moved away and is ignoring him at the moment as well. Then looks over to you to see what you're doing. The two of them are chatting with each other for a moment here.
Can I talk to Sael? Is he conscious?
Yeah, he's conscious. Yeah.
I guess. I guess this is it, Sael. In one form or another.
Could be.
Let's try to make sure it's not the guy at the end, but.
A third thing appears here.
Okay, I'm assuming that's layered on. Just if I can get the whole shebang here.
You look at them, and I mean, they seem like somewhat confused here. They like talking to each other, slightly heated.
Oh, we got told like the wish spell was like you're like using the gods to like force your will in the world, right? I think if I remember correctly, or something on those lines. Because we got told that from Septima when you tried to reverse the car's curse or whatever. It was like you need a wish spell. And they're like, I forgot it was the deities or the gods or something, but yeah, something on those lines. I guess I'll ask Sael. Can you understand what they're saying?
They have a problem. Somebody is messing with the timeline, it seems.
But
nothing good ever has come from somebody messing with the timeline.
I'm confused, but
we all are. Whenever time comes into issue, or everybody's confused.
I don't even know how that would work.
There's nothing else than just sit and wait what happens.
Yes, do you know anything about that guy over there? House Qatar's champion?
Oh, no, I have no idea. I don't even know where we are.
I guess I'll probably just inspect the other guy for a bit, but unless something else comes up, I'll see if there's anything like... That's about it. That's all I'm doing.
Sits there and waits. Like, he looks pretty cool, like, really top shelf equipment. If you ever wanted to have a new weapon, this is like the type of weapon you would want to have. He's pretty big, like 12 feet tall or something. Clearly humanoid, but also not a human. Fully armored up, and seems to be very natural in this area. Like, he seems to be chill. Like, he's not looking around, not looking for things.
All right, I guess Oliver just
DnD chat goes on for a while. When popping out of the ground, like next to the guy, is like one of these purple bug creatures. The guy turns around and just whips it with his sword and cuts it in half, and normal shit. It's a dead bug on the ground. But after this, nothing particularly interesting happens.
I guess if it goes on for longer than like 3 minutes, I'll probably just start like doing a silent prayer to Myelin. But I don't know if there's gonna be anything that comes from that.
Yeah, you try to do this, and
just for a comforting purpose of the prayer, anyways.
The conversation between the deities gets slightly heated, and Black Knight guy is like pretty aggressively shouting at this moment as the hissing comes back from the cat, like who's like switching between cat vocals and other vocals, and then there's like this whoom sound rolling over the land, and everybody like shuts up, and then these waves of light start emanating from the glowing orb.
Was the glowing orb talking at all, or is any sound coming from it, or is it silent?
Yeah, it's also talking in the same language as the other two. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And I guess as the light like this emanating and like pulsating away from the glowing orb reaches you, you get teleported back somewhere, which would be you get teleported to Shadow's Peak.
Oliver does?
Yeah.
Okay.
And with you in Shadow's Peak is nobody. You are alone in Shadow's Peak.
Alone,
that's not
like,
true.
I can...
You are there, and also like back in the Dragon Cave, like after Usma has spoken his spell, nothing happens for like a good like 10-15 minutes or so.
Reuven has run over and is holding Uzma in his lap.
Yeah, who's like down there, like covering, like he looks like, super exhausted.
Wait. So sorry, I'm in the Dragon Cave or Shadow's Peak.
You are in Shadow's Peak.
Okay, I think I thought you said other people around, like the Reuven and Usma around me for some reason.
Yep, and as it like Usma and Reuven are in the Dragon's Cave. I just making up timeline shit here, okay?
Oh, I'm sorry.
And Usma and Reuven are in the Dragon's Cave, and then all of a sudden, like you see like this flash of light running through the cave, and Reuven, you also disappear and pop into and reappear in Shadow's Peak next to Oliver. Usma, you remain in the Dragon Cave.
Okay.
Reuven appears, I guess, kneeling on the ground and then like touching above his knees, looking for something.
No. You appear and like you are just like walking next to
Oh,
Oliver.
okay.
I guess I'll probably stop. Though, do I have all my memories and stuff? Is just I've kind of appeared here?
No. You are literally just here. You are preparing to leave for. You are arriving in Shadow's Peak, I think, right so around this time, and you are getting ready to grab the ship to travel to the northeastern island.
Okay.
The one with the gem.
Dragon? That's
we don't know.
where you think there's a dragon there, but you have not been there, so you have no idea what's on this island.
But Usmar's not with us.
Oh yeah, unfortunately, like as you look around, like Usma has disappeared.
Uh-huh.
And we have no memories of what it's like it's like as if we're just like we're about to depart. Okay.
Yeah.
So we just came back from so I know where we're at.
Yeah,
you came back from the swamp.
You were in the swamp, and then like around the swamp, traveled like around the mountain and are arriving in Shadow's Peak as Usma suddenly is not with you anymore.
I guess Reuven stops in his tracks, like, Usma?
I'll look around. Well,
did he just teleport away? What?
Thought he was here. Wasn't he here with us just a second moment ago?
Yeah, that's totally wrong, man.
Yeah, he was like just next to us. What? Why would he? Did he teleport away using a amulet or something?
Why would he do that? Just randomly, though.
Do you have the amulet?
Oh, I guess at this point in time I do have the amulet, I think, right?
Did you just duplicate the amulet?
No, you don't have the amulet.
Do I have the amulet?
No.
Okay, I thought at this point in time I did, but I don't remember.
If you had, you don't.
Okay. I saw basically what okay.
Reuven's asking you, do you have the amulet?
I think I should, and then I check and it's not there.
Oh.
I had it, but it's not here anymore.
Did
you look around my neck?
Take it?
No, I was just wearing it. a moment ago. Like just.
What the? Well, he must have taken. I didn't hear him cast the spell, or
What?
was he taken by some other thing?
I have no idea.
Is Kitty here, DM?
Yeah.
Can you sense anything? Are we being attacked? Does Reuven like gets his arrow out and bow and arrow?
No. Just go to sea, get fish.
Yeah, the human town is right there. Why would Usmar leave?
I don't know. Is not
Did
here,
you
is
see
it?
him?
Is it not here?
Did you see him leave, Kitty?
Kitty like raises his head out of Reuven's cape, looks around. Wizard not here? No. I sleep. Not look for wizard. If you want me look for wizard, you have tell me look for wizard. Didn't tell me, so I don't look.
Do you have any way to contact him, Reuven? Oh wait, Reuven, you have your ring, right? Can't you clairvoyance him? See where he's at? I don't know if you.
I don't have. I didn't. I gave my ring to Usmar DM. Do I have my ring of spell storing?
Did you have your ring of spell storing when you arrived in Shadow's Peak?
Yeah, he usually always carries it.
Yes, we gave it to him. I think during the first time we were exploring the Fire Mountain.
I think you had you usually always have it though. Like on your hand or whatever, you just usually give it to him to fill up, right?
Yeah, I think somewhere in the volcano I was given it because.
Yes, so I think at this point I've already given it to Usmar.
Okay.
Reuven is gonna go and check for tracks of immediately where Usmar left to see if he was taken or like immediately teleported, or if he got invisible and ran some direction.
Yeah, you look around. It's pretty easy to track. Like your steps back. You've been traveling on foot here because you would have to travel through problem land here. So you are on foot, and you see like 20 meters back or so. Suddenly Osmar's footsteps suddenly disappear.
Yeah, Reuven like stands into place and he's like, yeah, he just left from here.
How? What? Why?
Well, he must have used some magic or some bad magic that took him, but I don't sense any.
I didn't hear or see anything out of the ordinary. I didn't. It happened like in a moment.
I guess he must have used that amulet then.
But why?
But he stole it from you? Or
mid stride? Without either of us noticing, it teleported away. But why?
I guess you could have taken it before. When was the last time you checked it? This morning?
Yeah, but I guess. But I put it on this morning after we woke up from the hut. But I had it on me. I'm certain of it. Why would he? But if he wanted to teleport away, why would he do it in the mid? We're right here, without telling us for any reason.
Are we next to trees, DM?
No.
At this exact spot. Okay, we're not.
You're like arriving, like you're getting close to the edge of the town here, so it's like somewhere late afternoon, I think.
And there's no tree nearby.
There are trees, like there's like the small palm beach area, like on the outside of town. Well, you would have to cross through town to get to the beach side.
But not within our from this place where Uzma stopped. In the immediate vicinity, there's no tree.
No, no.
Okay.
The next tree is like across town from you.
Got it. Reuben has a very worried face on as he's scratching his face.
I mean, something happened. I just don't know what. Or why.
And he also has all of the items we've collected from the swamp, right?
Yeah. In his bag, in the bag of holding.
Oh yeah, do I? I guess we don't know now, but do I currently have all the different phylacteries in my bag of holding?
You are like on the ground, curled up, as you feeling like dying at the moment.
Okay.
If you want to take your time while feeling like you're dying to check your portable hole, you can do so.
I'll check it later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you later check it, you do indeed have one phylactery in your portable hole.
Okay. That's only phylactery D, right?
Yes.
Did Oliver have
wait.
the other one?
No, we broke the other one already.
Do my
Okay,
wands
yeah.
regain charges? This is so OP.
Yes, indeed. We should like retrace the 7 lightning bolts you casted.
Yes.
And give the charges back to you.
14 charges.
Infinite charges hack.
We also need to give
no downside.
Give the ring his 2 charges back.
So after like 5 minutes of like being very confused, Reuven will go to his backpack and take out the dragon map.
Oh wait! Also, I'm gonna. I guess while Usmar's doing that, or Reuven's doing that, I'm gonna talk to Sahel and see if he remembers anything. Or anything, but
no, he doesn't remember anything.
Okay. Saw anything?
Nope.
Yeah, dragon map's a good idea.
As Reuven takes up the dragon map to see if because Usmar should have both. If he took the dragon amulet from Oliver, then he should have both the things, or at least one because he's still wearing the crown. So I want to see if he teleported to the freaking dragon cave.
Osman, are you wearing the tiara?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Both of the dots are in the dragon lair.
Reuven has like a huzzah moment as he shows Oliver. Look, he did teleport, at least for some reason.
What? Why?
He took your amulet without you noticing, and then used it. I guess in a moment where neither of us were strictly looking at him, and he teleported. But why? They doesn't make much sense, no?
Doesn't make any sense. Can't contact him. We can't. We don't have any. I don't know.
I trust him as long as he's fine. He must have used the amulet. Reuven's like just massaging his temples. What?
I don't know what to do right now.
We
we're
were
going to rest here overnight, but
what?
I don't know.
Reuven looks up. What time is it even?
Late afternoon.
We were supposed to go to the next island tomorrow, yes?
That was the plan, but
and all of them are waiting. The rest of them are waiting in the mountain, yes.
Yeah, the mountain.
And we, but if Usmar has the thing, we can't even use it. What should we continue going forward, or should we go back to the people?
I mean, we can't go back. We don't have any food or water to carry. Get there.
Oh, of course. Yes, he took all of the. I have water. I have the decanter.
Oh, okay, but
He took all that food. I have 20 days of ration, so
I
that's
guess we can go back.
a
But
week for us.
yeah, I mean, I guess we could get there in a week, but I don't know.
I
I don't know.
that I don't. I'm not confident in being able to find all of these things without Usmar. And even if
Me
we do,
neither.
it's going to be taking way longer. Should we go back? We should.
Either way, we're
Yes.
sleeping here tonight. So
Yes. Or should we stay here?
I mean, it's already. I'll look outside. It's already like pretty much the time we bed down and might as well. It's about
No,
time
I
to go to
mean,
sleep
should we
anyway.
stay within the town, or should we stay right where he left?
I mean, I don't. It's too small. If he's fine, he should be able to find us anyway. And if he's
That's
got
true.
taken for some reason, I don't think we have no way of finding him anytime soon. So I don't think it makes much of a difference, unfortunately.
Okay.
All right. You walk into town, find a place to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried about your magic friend who is not
It disappeared
with
randomly.
you. Alrighty. Magic friend. Back in the dragon cave. You just panic mode. Read a wish spell. And the next thing you notice is this light coming through and Reuven's gone.
Seems like it worked. Feeling pretty proud. I saved the world.
Yeah, maybe you did. Yeah, true.
What a selfless hero.
You feel like shit. I said, like, you are down 3 strength. You basically almost unable to move. Your body is like completely out of energy, and you just want to sleep.
I sleep.
But you also, like, your adrenaline is going like crazy, and yeah, you know, life is unfortunate. So just going to sleep is not really happening. You are up for a while, thinking about what's going on. You retain your entire memory. You remember everything that has happened.
Yes.
You are
Fine,
checking
problem.
things. Yeah, like you like look into the. You somewhat manage to like open up the portable hole, look inside, see the one phylactery in there. You see that the other phylacteries are not there, but there's one here. Like you're not quite certain what day it is. You know where you are. You know, like, approximately what. No, you wouldn't know what time it is because it's dark in a cave. But to you, like, nothing happened except for this like one flash of light that came through the room and disappeared Reuven. And probably, like, if you were like super perceptive, you probably would notice that also like some specks of dust are gone or something like this, but not really much that concerns you. And you have to you like lie on the ground, like find something to make you somewhat comfortable. And I guess after being restless, go to sleep? Or do you have any ways of trying to contact your friends or find out?
I think the next time I get to contact anyone is the next time I get to prepare spells.
Mhm.
So whenever that is.
Okay. You're not like scrying on them or anything. Like, you have your crystal ball.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna wait until I can prepare like itself.
All right. Everybody goes to sleep.
Yeah, I guess I have got 2 questions or 1 question. Do I still have the pole towards the volcano? It's like just that's still
Yes,
like
it's,
present. Okay,
yeah.
like just making sure nothing on that front changed. Okay.
Osma, you are like your body feels like shit, but you still are able to sleep. So you can prepare spells the next day. You won't be able to do much with them, but you can like sit around and read books, and your mind is mostly clear. Just your body is gone. Like everything just hurts, and anything other than the daily necessities of life is too much.
Okay.
But fortunately for you, you are a wizard, so sitting in bed and reading books is totally cool.
That is true. So I can prepare spells, but can I cast spells?
Yeah.
Okay.
Quick logistics question. So Reuven has his +2 sword back, and both the charges he used on the Go First ring are deleted.
You have no idea, but in practice, yes, I have reset the charges. Yeah.
I haven't used it.
Nope, you haven't used it. Is there anything else you used?
There's a lot of arrows missing. I don't.
I don't think it matters a whole lot for.
I can give myself like 30 arrows.
Did you use any scroll against the brass dragon?
No. We just caught it. We used the. I think we just used. Actually, I don't think we used anything. We just used the largers. I think that's it.
Yeah.
And we didn't use anything against talking to Merlin.
No.
Nothing.
And then for the last stretch, you did not prepare anything. You just went in there and threw phylacteries against the wall. So
yeah,
there's also nothing used there. So perfect. Yeah, nothing used. So we don't have to travel back in time too hardly here. So, but yeah. So this is 12.
I did 1 week because I was being considerate.
How kind of you.
Okay.
Well, you want to go back a month past?
10 years.
If only you knew when the fifth paladin, the fourth paladin got murdered, so you could rewind before then and try to save him. But then
yeah,
again,
we won.
Osma doesn't care about paladins getting murdered, so that is totally not on his mind at any point in time. So
I'm wondering if this is like even going to be helpful at all, but I guess we'll see.
Worst case scenario, we'll be in the same position.
That is true, but that is true, yeah.
And now I have the benefit of hindsight.
That's true.
The benefit of hindsight and the -1 wish spell.
And -5 and +5 years. Wisdom.
But it's a bonus for him, so.
Oh.
Alright. Osma, you prepare spells. The party is sitting in town. Like, your plan was to get people moving on the ship towards the northeastern island. Is this still the plan, or are you waiting for something to happen, or are you doing something else?
Reuven's, I guess, frantically still looking at the dragon map to see if Osma's like moving.
Yeah. Remains stationary.
That's scary. So Reuven's thinking of ways, how can we get back to Osma quickly? But I don't think there is any.
I'll go to the temple and just Reuven's like messing around thinking about shit and just, have like some prayer and like prayer to Mylan and be like, what the fuck is going on right now? Like if she has any more insight into this, or because she kind of weirdly disappeared, but I don't know.
No, nothing.
Nothing
comes of her.
Okay.
And somewhere around like early, late morning. Osma, you can.
Bibbidi-bob.
Vividly bomb and try your best to locate your friends and project self.
Okay, I think first I want to set something into motion.
Mm-hmm.
So before I project self to my friends, I will sending Spila. World almost got destroyed. Rewinded time with Wish.
That's an
comes
everyday message.
to the edge of the world. Maybe you can help. Best regards, Osmar. 1, 2, 3.
Oh. Hmm. That sounds horrible. Wish is always a bad thing. Let's hope it makes the situation better. Would take me at least 4 days to get anywhere.
Okay. I'll sending her again then tomorrow. But after that, I'll scry on Reuven. Are they still in town, or did you guys leave on the boat?
I think we're kind of like stunned at what. I guess what. How long? I imagine we're just like kind of like stunned. Like I have no idea what to do. I'm like, I think I'm talking to Ruth. Like, do we want to go back at the other paladins or what? I don't even know what to do.
They are stumbling over their feet in town.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I project self to Reuven.
Huh.
Now, I guess, my hair is and beard are oddly grown.
Osmo looks like shit. He's sitting on the ground, like leaning heavily against his staff.
Oh gosh.
To even be able to sit
Osmo!
here at this moment.
I'm now 34. Do 34-year-olds have gray hair?
Yeah,
I mean, you might have gray hair considering you've been faced. How many times you faced death?
Yeah, there's probably like at least, hints of gray hair.
Got a few grays.
And I immediately say, hold on, this is a projection. Don't do anything crazy or my projection will disappear. I need you guys to listen. Are you listening?
Why did you disappear? Why did you take Oliver's amulet?
We have a lot of questions. Just, I think we have lots and lots of questions, but also we'll listen.
The phylacteries that we gathered, we ended up destroying them at the volcano, and that set off a sequence of events that seemed to lead to the destruction of the world. It has taken a great deal out of me to reverse time back into this position. Yeah, phylactery destroying probably not good.
Okay. Well, what do you think we should do then?
I don't know. I guess I start describing. No, because we killed the dragon even before we left, right?
Yeah, we killed the red dragon. Yeah, the whatever the red lizard thing that was in the breathing fire.
Okay, so I just describe, the skull that raised and instantly killed like 4 people. And there's some crazy shit happening. I think the major deities came down. There was some duel about to happen between Oliver and some other thing, and dependent on that, the world was either gonna be destroyed or not destroyed. Maybe? I'm not exactly sure what the conditions were, but it didn't seem good. Uh, whatever it is that we need to do, it's probably not to smash the phylacteries. But I'm confused. Have you guys been to the northeastern? No, it was the northeastern island the one that Oliver went to.
No, that was the southeast one, the ice one.
Right. The northeastern. Have you guys gone to the northeastern island yet?
No, we were gonna head there with you like today.
There's a guy named Merlin there.
A guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Guy, dragon, something like that. And he seems really cool. I don't understand why, but he's somehow to compelled to kill anyone that steals the amulet or the
Amulet?
phylactery. The phylactery, sorry. Um,
He's one of the dragons protecting the things,
yeah.
Okay.
but he's a person.
Well,
You-
I think
and
it's
you ta-
just
and you
a
talked to him?
dragon in human form. Sorry?
And you talked to him?
We talked to him.
Yeah.
But yeah, he seemed chill. He seemed like he was able to resist whatever compulsion it is. But what I'm not unable to comprehend right now is the lich that seemingly was freed by the destruction of the phylacteries somehow simultaneously doesn't want the phylacteries to be brought to the center of the volcano. I don't quite understand how this all maps out.
Hmm.
Reuven releases a series
I
of expletive curse words in Elven. That's no.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. I feel like I had a okay grasp before, but not a good one. Now I feel like I have no idea what's going on.
It'll take me some time to get my bearings straight. I'm not in a good condition to move right now. If you head back to the volcano, you might be able to save some of those paladins. I think some of them end up dying to like fire elementals or something. I'm not sure if they're necessary for the whatever the ritual is. I guess if they are necessary, some of them are dead already, so it doesn't matter anyway. But I've contacted Spila. Hopefully she would have some insights.
Do we have time?
I'm not sure. I don't see how anything bad would happen without the phylacteries being destroyed.
Are you safe, Osmar?
Yeah, I'm somewhat fine.
Okay.
As safe as anyone else is.
Guess we go back to the volcano, start trekking back towards the volcano and collect, got the other. We're shooting off to that. Just go back to here, so to speak.
This will eventually be the last phylactery we retrieve. If we even want to retrieve them all, I'm still not sure about that. I'll try to get in contact with what's her name again?
Septima Narina.
Near. Maybe her book
Yeah.
has something.
Huh.
I guess we need. Reuven takes the decanter on this water and like pumps cold water on his face. Oh, this is. So you're saying we need to find a new solution, and we need maybe do it quickly.
And we have no idea what that solution is, or any real ideas of how to find it.
Yes. Problem is the motivations of the different actors here are very hard to decipher.
Who are the actors?
I
Would be or they're aware of.
I believe the skeletal head that raised from the remains. I believe that is the founder of the Khazarian Order.
Okay.
So I guess it is in his interest to keep the deity sealed.
But then why would he seal himself away in the same process, the same way then? How you said if we released, why would he want to keep his phylacteries hidden, not broken?
Yeah, I'm
Why would he
not
bind
sure
it to
about
that? Doesn't why would he bind himself to that? Why would he just keep himself do it separately?
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't think there's any great wizards that know much about necromancy currently alive.
It'd probably take you too long to do research in that astral library.
Yeah, and I don't think they had too much on the topic either.
I have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Like we're flying blind.
Mm-hmm. The southwestern island does have a dragon that you guys previously, or you wanted to talk to it, give it an option not to fight, but that wasn't possible. So even though you might not want to do it, if you do wish to, if we do wish to retrieve the phylacteries, it'll involve killing that. But yeah, again, I'm not sure if this is even good.
Have you? I don't even know. Maybe we should contact the others as well. Maybe see if they have any ideas what to do. Again today. But I guess me and Reuven will go and try and retrieve get the other paladins, keep them safe. Maybe bring them back to Shadow's Peak and go from there.
Yeah,
We need to act quickly, but I don't know what direction we need to go in.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have much more direction.
Looks like you'd have to find it then somehow and quickly.
Mm. Yeah. I'll try to go over some of the text that I've read. Maybe I could figure something out.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Like the world's counted on us. See if we can stop this thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I'll get to work.
Yeah, I guess we'll start heading out soon. Or head out soon.
Mhm.
Wish you the best. Well, hopefully we can find some way to stop this. I guess the worst case scenario is just, I guess we'll do that duel thing we talked about before. That's the only option we have. I don't know.
No, I don't. Ruben, you hear him for that moment, like slightly raise his voice. I don't think we should.
Shouldn't do what?
Clearly, what Usmar is saying is we were hasty, and we did
No,
something.
I'm saying
drastic and we took a chance.
I'm saying if we have to find no other options, I'm saying that's like the last resort.
I
That's
think
what I was saying.
the no other option is we do nothing. Ruben's face is kind of pale but serious.
We'll see. I don't know if I have the option of not doing anything. We, I say not like, you know.
If your deities are still pulling you in that direction, it means there must be a way. Either or if there is no way, then they are damning this world.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
In this tense moment, Ruben nods, gets up, and walks out. Get some fresh air. And readies himself to leave. Good luck, Osmar.
What time is it right now? Can we head out, or is it like still is it like late in the afternoon?
Late morning.
So we can head out then. Okay.
Mm-hmm. If you want to.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck to you as well.
Where do you want
I
to
guess
go?
we buy rations. We have money. How much money? I don't know if we just want to hand. I don't know if we're gonna hand wave it, but we have like
Yeah, I
50
think you
platinum
can
on
hand
we have
wave
like
it
50
for-
platinum and like Ruben's thing, so we have money. So and
Yeah.
endless water. So I just want to make sure. Cool.
Can hand wave the rations for the next week.
Okay.
Main issue is that you don't have magic horses.
Pick your
so-
shelter. Yeah. We can. I mean, we're gonna have to walk there. It seems like so. Probably gonna take a few
I mean,
days.
We'll just have to go the most.
Ruven
Yeah,
has
like,
quick boots, and you have sail, so
We can do a little bit, but not a lot of. I mean, once we get to like the mountains and forest, anyway, it becomes like we're gonna have to go moving right 12. Oh, we can do a little bit, but the only I guess like the only thing that I would like to like specifically do is just like ask Sayal at one point like what does he like if like basically be like a do you have any what do you think Mylan would want if like her life or the world? She had a choice.
I think it is clear that we are getting pulled to destroy the key, to destroy the lock.
I understand that. Not even sure how to destroy the lock.
if you are thinking metaphysically, I think her existence has no meaning without the world.
Okay. So there's okay.
You move out of Shadow's Peak.
Yeah.
Can like go along the road for a bit and then get off the road and get somewhere into the forest within a day.
And within these forests, we can't move with horse, right?
You
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go slow from there. So probably like 2x of the day or something. So it's gonna take like 3-4 days to get there. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you think it's gonna take you 2 days, like tomorrow and the next day, and then probably somewhere late in the day after tomorrow you will arrive.
Yeah, I guess
somewhere there.
we'll see if anything happens on our side, but I guess Smart can do his shit.
Yeah, let's just quickly check for accidental drag.
Giants or something.
Oh, yeah. These are bad rolls. This is a creature that would be around here. Let's see. Ooh, your first night is the problem.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you are over here. Oh, this is not. Then it's the first day. Okay. Ruven, give me a quick d20.
15.
Okay. Ruven, as you're sneaking through the forest, you are like doing just the two of you, so there's some more precautions going on. You are sneaking around. You see this like weird creature that is somewhere. You see this weird creature. It's pretty big. It's not like giant size, but it's like large, troll-sized, ogre-sized. There's like a group of 3 or 4 of them walking somewhere along the mountainside. You see them from a bit of a distance. And what is the odd thing is that they only have one eye.
Okay.
But they don't
Ruven
seem
will-
to notice you.
Ruin will go back to Oliver and try to get around them.
Yeah. Can be done. And you can sneak around them. And then night is fine. Then this is the group of giants that is dead, so they won't be running into them. And that is odd timing now. But we will get to this when we get to this. So as you arrive at the cave entrance with the other paladins, we will see what happens with you there. But Usma, what are you doing for the 2 days?
Probably doing like communications
Mm-hmm.
and rereading notes and stuff to see if I figure something out.
All right. Any specific communications that we need to go over, or just random things?
Do I get a feeling that I'm probably gonna recover within 3 to 4, 5 days, or does it feel like I have no idea how long I'm gonna be bedridden for.
Yeah, so the first day you feel like total shit. The second day is also pretty bad. The third day you feel like it's getting better.
No, but yeah, on the second day, I would probably make the decision to tell Spiel that I'll meet her somewhere or I need her to come here. So depending on
Yeah,
On the second day, if
on
I
the
feel
second
like-
you feel better. You still feel bad, but you feel better.
okay,
That your clearly your situation is getting better, but yeah.
okay.
It's hard to say if it's gonna take like 1 more day or 4 more days, or maybe this is as good as it will ever get again. But
Okay. Well, I'll contact Nier first, and if it seems that I need to go meet her anyway, then you know,
do you message near or project self near?
project self.
Okay. Yeah, you can project self to near. Yeah.
Yeah, I give
She
her
will
the whole.
inform you that the book has been removed from the tomb. It's not there anymore. Just a random tidbit here.
That's not good. Okay. Well, we have bigger problems though, and I explained to her the situation. Did we ever tell you about these phylactery things we found?
You did not know?
Okay. Well, there's something that resembles like a phylactery, something that a lich might have. And me and the boys thought this was somehow related to this mission that all of the paladins and us set off to. And they were interacting with some magical things in an interesting way when being destroyed, so we destroyed them all. And that led to a series of events that almost led to the destruction of the world. So, you know, long story short, I rewinded time and now we're back here. And I need help figuring out what exactly these things are. Yeah, I was wondering if that book of yours could be of any help.
Leaving the crazy part of rewinding time behind, and I'm not quite following what exactly you want to tell me with this, but just focusing on phylacteries and liches. If it was indeed a phylactery and it was indeed a lich, then destroying the phylactery should have made it manageable to defeat the thing. How did the fight go? Was there even something to fight?
There was like a skeletal head that rose from a pile of bones.
That does not sound like a lich whatsoever.
Immediately after raising it, zapped Kaliran, and he instantly fell.
That is more than worrisome. Is he alive now?
I think so. Now that time was. I think in this timeline he should be alive. That's the impression I'm under.
That is confusing, but okay. I assume he is alive, which is great news. I can see if I find any more information about what thing you are dealing with.
Okay. I guess to specify, I'm not exactly sure if they're phylacteries they're like phylacteries, but
Well, you know, phylacteries to a lich is storing his power somewhere so he cannot be easily defeated or banished. So destroying a lich's phylactery would very much anger the thing, but also make it possible to fight it. So
okay.
if there are multiple phylacteries, that is, I mean, that is a strange thing.
Mm.
You said it was
So
interacting with something weirdly.
yeah, the interacting part was really that once four of them were destroyed, the skull rose from the remains and animated and started
And you
killing
are
things.
certain that the skull is related to the things.
Uh, I mean, I guess I can't be certain. Though it did seem to have a pretty direct causal action. Once the things were destroyed, 10, maybe 20 seconds passed and the thing animated.
I can see if I can dig anything up. I will pray for you and see if I get anything. Try to reach me again in a few days.
Okay. Thank you so much. And I prove out.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I can just project self her. So I guess I was sending Ela and say, I don't know how long it takes to recover from this. Maybe it's best you visit me. She can just scry and teleport without error, right? Oh,
If
there
she
is
can scry on you, then she can scry on you. But
a teleport stabilizer next to me. 25. I think maybe it helps against the. No, wait, no, there's not. I said think her again. No, there's not.
Teleport
there,
there, I
I
think worked.
No, wait, but if I get
somewhere else.
teleport and then I teleport there, do I feel like I can teleport now? Or is that too much?
I mean, if you just teleport and then just have to like take 10 steps somewhere to be safe-ish, you can do this, yeah.
Yeah.
The main
Then
issue with teleport is being like somewhere randomly where you have to get somewhere else.
yeah, then I teleport to
The arenas.
yeah. So she can hopefully just teleport straight to me, despite being at the edge of the world.
Yeah, it's a cool idea. Doesn't quite work like this, but
Okay.
main issue is scrying on you. Well, she will try. She has a super ultra cool scrying implement, so she will definitely succeed. And you will allow her to teleport into Tarina's tower, giving her the knowledge of the tower.
Yeah, you know, it's world being destroyed. Sometimes you gotta compromise.
Do you know you teleport into Darina's tower? Let's go with this first. You arrive there and immediately Dave pops into your head and says, "Oh, look who's come back. Hope you brought me something to eat. I'm pretty hungry."
Okay, I pull out a astral shard from my spell pouch.
Just drop it on the ground.
Actually, it says astral shards crushed. So is it like powder?
I guess.
This is like leftovers from making the
Mm-hmm.
thing.
Yeah, then it's powder.
Yeah. I
But
dropped.
you still have to store the powder in something, so you can put something on the ground with the
Yeah,
powder
yeah,
in it.
Yeah.
And then it like quickly gets like lifted up from the ground and disappears up the stairs.
Hmm.
Down the stairs.
I guess I asked Dave, do you know anything about phylacteries?
Mmm. They're delicious.
For real?
Oh yeah. You have one?
Yeah, kinda.
Can I have it?
Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of related to the destruction of the entire world.
No.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I think so.
That doesn't make sense.
I saw it.
I mean, a destruction of the world. Maybe you saw the destruction of the world, but you know, no. Phylacteries are for. I mean, it's just it's really it tastes really great. You should give it to me.
I'll think about it.
You can't leave me hanging like this. You can't tell me that you have a phylactery and then don't have it. What do you need it for? There's nothing you can. I mean, it's just part of a lich's soul. I mean, why would you need it? Oh, is it your phylactery? Did you make a phylactery?
No, it's not my phylactery. It's complicated, okay?
But you know, you change your mind.
Yeah, if I change my mind, I'll give it to you. I promise.
I can give the best ghost massages.
What's a ghost massage?
It's when they. I mean, it's not strictly ghosts. It's unseen servants, but they. I'm pretty good at massages. That's all I'm saying. I can give you some back rubs for the phylactery.
Can you give me some back rubs right now?
No.
Please. I don't want to try.
And I want to eat the phylactery, but you see, we are at an impasse here.
Mm-hmm.
Also, why? You get like the distinct feeling that he's sniffing around. Yeah. What did you do? You have a. Oh, you did something naughty, right?
Yeah.
Shouldn't have done that. I'll suffer for a few days, I guess. But, well, thanks for visiting. I mean, you've left me alone for a year. Finally, have somebody to talk to again, and then you just go away and never come back.
What do you mean never come back? I'm back right now.
Yes, now, but you didn't come back here before.
I'll always come back. Eventually.
That's what they all say, and then
I wasn't even away for that long.
I think you have a bad perception of time, even worse than me. And I've been sitting here for the last 1,000 years, so
Wasn't I here like within the last 6 months? Within the last 3 months even?
no,
I'm pretty sure I was, Dave.
pretty sure you weren't.
Pretty sure I was.
Elias says what? almost caught you.
No, too quick for that.
Then sometimes later, a Spieler poofs into the tower. And Dave asks you if he should get rid of her.
No, this is my friend.
She bring something to eat?
I asked Spiela if she brought something to eat.
She probably didn't bring anything to eat for Dave, no. It's not things you randomly have on you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you bring a second wizard into the third wizard's lair and you go looking around and look at things. And you want to ask her things, I guess.
Yeah.
Anything specific?
It's the same thing I've told everyone. I explain our situation and ask her for thoughts. Any ideas?
Usually, I would say knowing what was used to create the seal would help you to understand what would be the path to get rid of it.
That makes sense.
Do you have
Yeah, well,
any clues what went into creating it?
I think the killing of all the paladins probably.
Uh-huh.
That was at least one part. I think part of some guy's soul.
Uh-huh.
And that some guy being some very experienced wizard and cleric, I believe.
So could be a mixture between arcane and divine weavings.
Mm-hmm.
That is well, slightly
Not
annoying.
good. Yeah.
So you probably need some mixture of arcane and divine weavings to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Did your divine friends not have a clue what to do?
Not really. They were pulled towards this place, and there was this pit full of different protection magics, and I think they said that after they entered the pit, they were kind of like normal people. They didn't have all this divine stuff.
So their link to their deities has been suppressed when they are down there.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense for a seal that is created to suppress the link to the deities.
Mm-hmm.
Else they probably would be able to do something about it themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So you probably need to get something off them in there and do something, and then maybe that's enough, or maybe you need some additional magics to solve the problem. Sounds like a prime situation to cast Wish there, but I guess that is out of the question now.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a second copy.
And it's marvelous enough that you found one copy. Other than this, I guess that's the best thing I can offer to you for this. I mean, I will think about it, but understand what the seal is, and I mean, parts of the caster's zone makes sense with the phylacteries being around, but why did they go into phylacteries? So that's another question. Maybe the phylacteries are just bait. Or maybe they are necessary to... I don't know. You said something weird happened when you broke them?
Yeah, there was a skull that animated. Closest thing I've seen to a lich. Instantly killed 4 people.
But that sounds horrifying. Kind of like a Banshee's wail, but... Don't really know much about floating skulls, unfortunately. Was there anything else that you remember?
I didn't see into the pit to see what happened after the things were destroyed, right?
No. All knowledge about the pit is lost. Except for the fact that there's these 8 spinning rings down there and a protection against a lot of things.
Mm-hmm. I think that's it. Wait, I hand her my portable hold napkin. If you open that, is there a giant blue gem still in there?
Yeah, you know that the giant blue gem is still in there.
Okay, there's this.
You tell her
Giant
about
blue.
the ILA thing and like the duel thing for the fate of the world.
Yeah, I mean, I catch her up to
Mm-hmm.
what happened. And then I sort of,
That explains the moon in the sky. Oh no, wait, no, this is this night. Sorry, there's no moon yet. But it explains the moon that you will be seeing this night. Oh, yeah, I mean, all the things you say sound crazy and outer worldish. But then again, you are phylacteries, world-ending, lich creature, wish casting, everything that like the story is so out of order that it already makes sense again. So I mean, the gods showing up when you cast wish, the gods showing up, you casting wish, everything like works together flawlessly. Yeah. But like, yeah, she's thinking about if anything comes to mind. But then she's also drawn to look around the tower to see what's in here.
that spell of yours, you were trapped inside like a crystal before.
Yes.
Your physical body, what you weren't like that's you weren't like on the astral plane, you were just projected there, or were you actually on the astral plane?
I was trapped in a private plane, basically.
Okay.
I stasis myself in a private plane.
What would have happened if the crystal was destroyed without saying the magic word inscribed onto it?
Oh, then the crystal being destroyed was the requisite for freeing me. the magic words described on it were for the spell.
Okay. I wonder how that would interact with the world being destroyed. I'm not sure if you can circumvent that.
Yeah. Good question. One I would prefer not to answer for myself. You chat with Spieler. We have a few days to chat with her. If you come up with interesting questions you want to ask her, you can ask her. She's thinking about things on the other side of the world. Reuven and Oliver, I would like one of you to roll me a luck check.
Skits. This is on you.
What's the luck check? D20.
Yeah.
A 13.
A 13, alrighty. With a 13, the fire elemental rolls worse luck than you, so you can intercept the fire elemental before it gets to the paladins.
Did we arrive the day?
Oh, the day that the fire elemental killed him?
No, you getting there, spawned another fire elemental.
Okay.
Would have been your fault if one of them died.
Disrupting the timeline already.
Yeah. The last timeline,
maybe.
the fire elemental that killed Kareem appeared the day before you got there.
Okay.
But you dragged the fire elemental as well, so. But nobody dies because the two of you are good at fighting fire elementals. You don't get killed because they don't hit you. that's a pretty big buff. Let's be real here. Yeah. Alrighty, you get to the paladins. You can chat them up, and
I guess
grab them and
we'll
leave. Or what's the plan?
I guess we fill them in. I guess Reuven, do we want to? I assume we should fill them in, right?
I don't
As
even know how or what to say.
I guess we'll fill them in the course of action we're going. The course we're going isn't the right course of action. I guess aside, I don't really know what to say either.
I mean, you're speaking with paladins, so do you bring up major deities appearing? Do you bring up all of them getting wiped from the face of the earth and decaying into dust?
I'll probably tell them I'll probably won't go into specifics, but I'll just be basically just hear me out for a second. Usmar used a wish spell to go back in time, and the course we went on led to probably the destruction of the world, and we're trying to change course now. Same feeling. I trying to figure out what to do differently.
Okay. Yeah. Already, you fill them in. They have long accepted the fate that they are completely outmatched by the three of you, so they don't really question much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't really have much to add. I'm kind of at a loss too.
But the main question is, what do you do with them?
Yeah, I mean, probably resting that night at the very least, because we probably took us, I don't know how long to get there, and I'm just kind of waiting on Usmar to catch back up with us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Also,
you arrive like late in the day, so.
Yeah, we got at least till that next morning to have a rough idea what to do.
Mm-hmm. And then the next morning comes.
I guess by this point, we're also hoping that Usma communicates with us somewhat regularly, because it's been multiple days.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing if Usma is going to come pick us up, or if he wants us to just sit tight.
What day are you guys on right now?
This is first day. You are feeling better, but not quite good. You want one more day.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll communicate with them that I'm in communication with other people, and I guess importantly, have to wait a couple more days for near potentially figure something out.
Do you want us to do anything?
I can't think of anything.
I think we'll just set up this tunnel as our base of operation for now. Then,
I guess
basically, or
so.
like finding another, just a good bit. Maybe trying to find another cave or something nearby, or just somewhere we can get a
Yeah, it's
somewhat
not like
closed area.
it doesn't have like fire elementals pouring into us periodically.
Yeah, that's like the entire volcano area has the occasional fire elemental.
Okay, so it's just kind of like something we have to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
As long as we can just find one, yeah, a
The
somewhat
place we're in is probably
area
the
where we
best because
can.
there's like one place where the fire elementals come from. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
unless we're moving far away.
the cave entrance is pretty defensible, so there's only
Yeah.
like either something comes from behind you, which would be there's also fire elementals, but they don't seem to be coming up the ruins, so there's basically only the outside world, and I don't know this. You don't know the last timeline, so
True.
So
but
we
from
set
what
up.
So I guess
they
we'll-
tell you, nothing has came out from the cave, and they've been here for like a week or so by this time.
Yeah. I guess
So-
we'll just set up so like either Rude or Oliver's probably like doing like awake at any given time just in case the fire elemental shows up and just basically sort sit tight for now.
Yep, already. So it's up to Osmo. Is the plan to go without the other phylacteries, or do you want to get the phylacteries? That's
I have no
basically your
idea.
main point of contention here.
The problem is that we don't really know anything.
One last point was Reuven might communicate those mine in one of the communications. Is there any way we can get information outside our world or something like that? Or Reuven could try his old to go is asking the elves, but the elves probably know nothing. Or is there some like the purple guy or like another world or something?
The purple guy?
Arcane.
Yeah, the guy on the island, the purple giant.
Oh,
Oh, is
was
he
it-
blue? I
He's
forget.
blue, I think.
Blue, yeah.
But even I don't know if he would know anything because it's one of those things where I feel like if people knew about it, if they could have the chance to escape the world, they'd probably escape the world or like do something to stop it.
I mean, probably no one knows anything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Another idea Reuven just throws out there is there any way we can get back the other two paladins now that time travel is in the cards? Is there any other ways for that?
Time travel is no longer in the cards as a one-time thing.
Still, Reuven brings that up.
I can't really think of anything.
Have you communicated with either of the dragons yet?
No, I have not.
You might as well. Can't hurt. Worst comes to worst, they don't know anything.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, it seems like it's either that or this world could end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Are you trying to communicate with them about the issue? Give me a charisma check.
That most important charisma check of the game. Ooh, that's a really good one.
And just to be clear, the dragons, in order, first is the cool dude we met at the edge of the world.
Dragons.
Was that his name?
That's what he gave us. That's what
Okay.
he used to start on him, I
Probably.
think. Or like sending him. I think it worked.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Number 2 is God. I just hate Narina and Septima both.
I thought you liked Narita. You said you liked her last time you talked to her.
What? When did I ever say that?
When you're in the Kazarian
It's the
order
graph.
base.
Bring out the graph. When did I make
you're like, oh, she's pretty
Time.
cool now.
Ruben?
When did I
didn't
It was
ever
when you
like
asked her
Ruben
about like
a
it was when
dragon.
you asked her about like the astral plane, and then she was like, yeah, like all that bullshit. I don't remember. I just remember the context. I just remember, yeah, that was like we were in the Kazarian order base trying to decipher shit, and you asked her, you're like, oh, she's pretty cool.
Yeah, one time in the middle, you fell out of character and decided that she's cool now.
Yeah, you did say that.
No, she sucks.
All right.
She's part of the reason why we're in this mess in the first place.
True.
Maybe your opinion changed after everything, but that was before you learned about all the dragon stuff.
But you know, I'm a patient, wise, and forgiving man. So yeah, I'll contact Irene a second, and or I guess try. I don't even know if I can. And I mean Septima, I can only contact with sending. I'll do her last.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
You try your
I'm not-
best. None of them give you any information, but you
Yeah.
come away with the feeling that they are hiding something.
Why?
Just because you come away with this feeling.
Okay, can I just say that the reason why I fucking hate dragons is because they don't give fucking answers. So this is just perfect.
Do you pry?
Yeah, obviously I fucking pry. I mean I guess I can't with Septima because it's ascending.
But they deny at all that they are lying to you. Like, this conversation is going nowhere with them. But
Okay.
you come away with the feeling. Like, you ask like 3 times if they are sure that they know nothing, and no, they know nothing.
These motherfuckers. Dude, I should just fucking escape into the astral plane. Let this place burn.
I don't. If I'm being, I think it's like when it's the world, it's like all the planes attached to the world is my guess.
That is totally what Oliver would think, yeah.
I'm thinking is like cause like at least from what it's like out of character knowledge, but like from what Usmart said, like all the planes are like attached to like the prime material. So the different prime material, they have different all their planes. So I wonder if the prime material goes bye bye if all the other planes attached to it go bye bye.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. I have no idea. That's
This is
just
like-
who cares. That's just theorizing.
high planar world building construction issue problems.
But also we know like the deities themselves are like attached to various planes on this. They're attached to this one, so it's like and like they're afraid to go bye bye. So it's like it's reasonable.
All 3 of the dragons appear to be hiding something. Is that something?
I mean,
Usmar-
Septima is always hiding something. That everybody knows that she's always hiding something, but also she's
it's, like,
only
on the
being
spit.
contacted with sending. So with her, it is
But like
you know, it's just a guess. But Narina clearly knows something, but doesn't say that she knows anything. And Dragant, if you reach him, like, he is like avoiding answering any questions about the situation.
Feels like the fucking Truman Show.
Do you get any cool information though? Let's check.
Also,
Yeah. Drag End gives you some cool information, and this would be like one is just like a side note thing that he just says is if it's if the thing you're looking at is a lock, maybe you can just knock it. And then the other thing is he
What
asks
do
you,
you
like
say?
when you talk about the floating skull, he asks you if you have seen any shades in the same place.
yes.
Yes.
you had like a ghost thing that popped up when you got near,
Yeah.
right? Like a wraith or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then,
And then it had like the image of like the Kazarian Order robe when we were
Yeah.
killing it or something. Okay.
So then he is pretty confident that the thing is just like the remnants of a lich, And if you don't anger it, nothing bad happens. And if you anger it, just run away and wait a few minutes, and it's back to normal.
For real?
It's just some remaining angry energy that's trapped with all of these things, and if you poke it, it gets angry, but it's not really there anymore. So
So did breaking the phylacteries make it angry?
probably, if I were a lich, breaking my phylacteries would definitely make me angry.
I don't know if it's phylacteries. I mean, in
mean-
some sense, maybe.
Maybe it's something entirely different that happened. You're just making wrong causal links. That's like quite human of you.
Wait, who is the thing who's saying this?
Regent.
Okay. I'll share with Dragons that once the phylacteries were destroyed, I felt a command in my mind to throw the paladins into the pit and felt the ability to cast a spell that I haven't learned.
Maybe you should try this plan next time. You
I
know,
feel
with when we're talking about liches and remains of liches, anything is in the realm of possibilities.
I mean, the way and the thing that I fear is that is I don't know what the entity was that said these things, and so I don't know whose will I will be advancing.
Well, clearly the will of somebody who doesn't value the life of paladins greatly. Which unfortunately could be basically anyone.
But something about it felt evil.
Doesn't murder always feel kind of evil? That's the reason why I left my brother alive for so long. Didn't really want to kill him. Yeah, I don't think following the orders of that thing was would have been the good thing to do. I think it was the lich or the skull thing. The most reasonable assessment of the situation.
And I think that thing's interests disalign with mine. So I'd probably
Did you say something? Or
I was thinking if I disagree with that thing and that thing wants me to throw the paladins into the pit,
Mhm.
then I would assume that it would be good for the paladins not to be in the pit. But somehow it feels like we need to do something in the pit.
Mhm.
And you said the thing would probably just be angered for some minutes and then it'll be gone.
Mhm. That's what I would assume.
We could break the phylacteries further away and flee, and then return once the thing has settled down. And then inspect changes.
Mhm.
That could be a possibility. Though I think I only have one more shot at this. I wish I would feel more confident.
Oh, wouldn't we all wish to be all-knowing and all-powerful? But unfortunately, we are not.
You understand that if I fail, you're dying as well.
We understand that as your assumption.
I mean, at least this landmass of yours will no longer be under your control.
You know, young man, beyond this edge of the world that you perceive lies the remnants of construction of this world, or the unfinished part of this world, and I am quite comfortable living there as well. It is an interesting area. My needs for the world around me are very much different than yours. You not being able to survive does not equate to me not being able to survive.
Okay, well then I would just ask for some decency.
The decency I have is to wish you best of luck and hope that you do not die on your quest to save yourself.
Nice.
And if there's anything I can do for you, I would. Not anything, but if there's something reasonable I can do for you, I would probably do it.
Is there any reasonable ask?
Although I will say that if you manage to succeed, you are in my debt, and I request to be repaid by some delicious human food of yours. Some pastries, if possible.
I'm sure I could ensure that.
Maybe I will come
Need
and
comes
visit
next.
one of your towns, and you can give me something to eat there.
Yeah, that will be my pleasure.
Great. Then we have a deal.
Um, but I don't know what help I could take.
Well, if something comes to mind, you let me know.
Okay. I'll be in touch.
Uh, as long as I'm not sleeping, I will answer your call.
I give him a gracious bow. Surprised how well that went.
You know, not all dragons are bad dragons, okay? You just have a bad pick.
I mean, I think I've previously said that this guy is not a bad one. I said he's one of the good ones before.
Yeah.
The only good one.
I think I'll relay that information to the party. So they can figure a way dragons could help us. He said he would. But I just can't think of.
I mean, it seems like we haven't gotten really any new information, just a few potential ideas to try, but we only have one attempt at it.
Mhm.
I've got nothing.
Well,
I share that. And I contact Nier
mm-hmm.
and ask her if she's ready to talk or does she want more time.
She needs more time. She doesn't really have anything other than knowledge about liches, but she's confident that it's not a lich.
Okay.
At least not in the classical sense.
Not a lich, a skull thing.
Yep.
I don't know. Liches is it's an easier word. It's a wizard that's dead. It just
Dead
feels
wizard.
fitting.
Yeah. You know, it's a
lich
floating
mummy.
skull monster. So.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a wizard in its past level.
Hmm.
It's like
Probably.
lich is an appropriate word.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any other undead wizards?
There's undead clerics.
There's undead clerics, yeah.
Yeah, but
He was a
Undead
cleric.
wizards.
If he was Kazir or whatever, he was a cleric and a monk and a wizard, right?
yeah, but you would always use the higher title of someone. You wouldn't
Oh,
call
of
a
course, my bad.
wizard cleric a cleric.
Well, he
Oh, sure,
was
my bad.
the high priest, so he would always be
Yeah,
called
but
the high
wizard,
priest.
yeah, but a level 1 wizard supersedes a level 20 priest. Everyone knows that.
Yeah.
If you say so.
Yeah, but do we have any more ideas? Because I got nothing. I don't know how much time we have.
I mean, you're just sitting around and waiting, doing nothing. Nothing seems to be happening.
Yeah,
Yeah, other than the fact that for the last 2 nights you have been able to see the moon in the sky.
yeah.
I think we're
I
fucked,
guess,
guys.
I guess do we have any ideas, or just want to go down the same path and try just something different this time? Like, I genuinely mean that. 'Cause I don't know what else to do. I feel like we have some more context around like maybe some things to try, but I don't know. We had to do it to like see if it changes anything.
Round 2.
But yeah. So
We had to kill a fire
any
giant again.
objections to it? Get back to the same spot we were before and do some like knock spells or something on it, see if that changes anything or anything like that. Because I don't know. We're breaking the phylacteries.
And maybe Nier comes up with something.
Yeah, but I guess like how much time do you want? I guess like how much time do you want to dedicate to trying to find like answers before we just go gather all the phylacteries and do the same thing again?
I mean, you can already go and gather the phylacteries, I think.
But I mean, when we do the Merlin one, we
yeah, you can't do that, but you can take. All right, do you need my help for the?
I don't. Maybe I kind of I wouldn't mind your help just so we can maybe just hand wave it because I don't want to go through the whole like fighting a bunch of giants again and stuff like that on screen because we've done that twice already.
If you go there on foot, you have big problems getting up to the.
Yeah, it's true.
Hard dragon.
It's gonna be like impossible to find it. Yeah. We'll probably need your help for the brass dragon and the other one, but we can do all that in one go, and probably that's what we're gonna have to do.
Okay, well, it'll take me like a couple of days until I'm recovered, and then I come.
You can
meet me at this place.
When do we have to meet you? Do you want the boat, or do we don't want the boat?
Oh yeah, is the boat
The
here?
boat's here. The boat's here. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, go get the boat and then start riding it over here, so that we can go from here.
Okay, that's the plan.
Then I'll TP.
Do you want to just leave all of them alone again in the hole?
What?
Do we want to leave the paladins with
the
yeah, I don't know if I want to do anything changing to that or put them in like a safer spot or something.
I think that one of the keys is all or most of the paladins dying.
That's the key, okay?
I have some. We have
The key for what?
forgotten knowledge.
The
We
key
have
for-
forgotten knowledge, unfortunately. Okay.
The key for fucking up or the key for doing something good?
There's forgotten knowledge that no one knows, and so it sucks. I don't even know if that's the goal we're supposed to do, but no. I guess I'd be cool like moving the paladins like a bit away from the fire elemental, just
We
pick
should-
them up again.
I'll bring a pickaxe with me so that we can carve a troll face into the ground, so that if the world does get destroyed, at least we left our mark.
Yeah, I think we should move like the paladins like out of the fire elemental territory into like a safer spot, and then pick them up, and then just go back to the volcano from there. Because
Yeah.
at least we know from hindsight that one of them died just random shit. So try to avoid that. I guess.
From
We'll do
where
that. Like
you
I
are
assume.
at, the most safe place is probably deeper in the tunnel. Make sure there are no spiders and have them just deeper inside of the tunnel, so no random wandering fire elemental will feel like attracted to them being at the entrance. Like they were camping at the entrance of the cave last time.
Sure. I guess that's fine then. We'll do whatever the safest spot is in like this area. 'Cause-
Oh wait, were the fire elementals not from inside the volcano?
No, they were outside fire elementals.
Oh, I thought they were inside. That's why. Oh, that makes
so,
sense.
technically, you don't know it, but you have been, like, when you approached the cave, you were attacked by a fire elemental coming down the side of the mountain.
Okay, yeah, so we just put them deeper in a safe spot and just like camp out in from one. Okay, we'll do that then for like the few days we have to because I think imagine
Any
like
place in the forest around there is probably at least as unsafe as the cave.
okay, yeah, so we'll do that.
The
then.
cave is defensible, kind of.
All right, we'll do that then. Let's keep camped up there and then a bit safer spot and then
Right.
warn them all the shit and blah blah blah.
So you take your 2 days traveling back.
Yeah, going to Shadow's Peak again. Yeah, and then I guess we're
3
doing
days
the same thing we
traveling
did
back.
before.
Yep. So 1, 2, 3. On day 3, you arrive in Shadow's Peak. I checked you don't get into troubles on your way.
And yeah, we'll let Usmar know like the second day they'll arrive on the next day.
Yeah. Osmar, you are back on your legs already. You've been fit to move for 2 days. Your strength is also back to normal, but
Do I level up for casting wish?
you do indeed not level up for casting wish. If anything, all of you lose 1 level for dying, but okay.
No, we didn't die. We
didn't
stopped.
die.
The timeline ended right there. Stop.
I mean, would have been a
static.
cool duel, okay? But you
It
didn't.
would. I mean, the thing is, don't feel too bad. I feel like we're gonna go right back to that same position.
We
in
loaded,
like a
we
bit.
loaded
I
the
don't-
save.
Yeah.
I don't.
We reloaded the save. Realized we would have to load the save too far. But we didn't load the save far back enough, and now we're just stuck in the same path again.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then again, you probably wouldn't have been able to save the first 2 paladins from dying to their own stupidness.
We have to go like a month back, and then like with all the knowledge and hindsight, and then like to be super safe from there. But yeah,
Find a safe
it's-
teleport place in the mountain where you can teleport them into so they don't die on the way.
Yeah. It's just all hindsight. We can't do it now. Too late.
Fortunate. Well, you travel back to Shadow's Peak. Cool shit. You get there, get on the ship. Osmar, you are doing random things and then teleport to Snow Mountain and get on the ship the next day.
Yeah, I'm just gonna write some spells so I have everything ready. That one guy baited me super hard. Now I'm preparing a fuck ton of knocks just in case.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't think you're
I mean, they're level
also
2
pretty,
spells.
yeah, you're pretty
Yeah.
flexible on that stuff. I feel like.
Yeah.
I mean,
I feel like it's more likely that it means, if it means anything, means it's that there is a spell that could solve this. But
yeah, we have no idea what it might be, fortunately, and we only have one shot at it, realistically, or one more
Maybe
shot.
you have 100 shots at it. You just managed to fuck it up the first time you tried. Really,
Maybe,
really
yeah,
bad.
maybe that is the case. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm kind of fast forwarding here, so I assume Osmar, you teleport to teleport platform, get on the ship
Yeah.
with the group, and travel along with them. And there's nothing much you are doing during this time frame.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
So we have ship day 2. It's been like almost a full week of moon. It's kind of still the talk of the day and the talk of the night. You can get to the Mountain, get to dragon. We just have to. The dragon was sleeping, and the dragon is like sleeping for this time period here, so you can ambush the dragon again. It's going to notice you again before. Let's just quickly run the dragon fight to see if somebody dies there.
Yeah, we did kind of kill it last time with very little issues. So to see if he's fail any saving throws with breath weapon and go
that's
from there.
like bad things can happen with dragons.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah, just
We have guys
I don't mind.
enlarged, and was that all?
enlarge, and then we had fly, and then just kind of ran out of. But we kind of like paused a bit, but this time I guess we're just ambushing entirely. So it's a bit we haven't been worked to an advantage. And I guess you know what his breath weapon is, so you can warn us about it in advance. So
Wait,
You know,
what was
like
it?
it was like hot, whatever. But all I know is that fire resistant stuff worked against it, so we can just have that prepared.
Oh my god.
It's our dragon map. Osmar, you are the one with deja vu like 24/7 right here. You have lived this already.
Yeah.
So you already know that you are not ambushing the dragon. You can warn them so they are prepared. You can angle yourself in a way that you can join the fight on round 1 this time.
Nice. Somewhere
So
here, but I don't
both
think I
of them
even
are
have anything
enlarged.
that. I don't think I even have anything to contribute in the fight.
Yeah, you can just chill. We'll
I
be
mean,
fine.
last time you lightning bolted, I think, or something.
Yeah, there are some magic missiles.
Alrighty. Dragon has minus 11 hit points. That is definitely not the right amount of hit points. Now it has the right amount of hit points. And you can approach, and let's just roll initiative. Dragon rolls initiative as a giant creature does. You are positioned in the way you are approaching, or do you
I
need to-
guess I'll do like this.
Mhm.
Like still within. Oh yeah, I have improved fly, so it's super fast. Getting
Yeah. So distance is not the issue, the angle is the
Yeah.
question.
Yeah, it was. I don't remember if it was like counter line, so I'm just gonna do this.
Yep.
I don't know if it was.
Alrighty. Osmar, you go first.
I popped some magic missiles at it. Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh, do you use your staff too?
Yeah.
Your staff
The
improves
heck?
life.
Yikes! What is this heck here?
Magic missiles. Fucking max damage. I think it's gonna resist them all.
With the staff bonus.
So let's
Will it
go
triple
back to
damage
the
and dies?
dragon we are looking. That is this here. So let's quickly check how bad he rolls. That is fail, 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 fail. All hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
damn.
And you do a certain amount of damage.
Oh my god.
It's
Okay,
just like
after
you-
that,
Most damage your magic missiles have ever done.
after
Moving?
that,
Oh, damn.
I jump off the ledge. I think whatever falling damage it is. How high was
Could
the
you fly
ledge?
on you? You have fly, right?
It's like the ledge is like 15 feet high or so.
Okay, so yeah, maybe if I don't like jump, but if I like climb down,
Mm-hmm.
maybe I don't even need to take damage, but I climb down so I don't get blasted.
You would get blasted if you're down, but you won't get blasted if you're up.
No, I mean like
Okay.
on the other side, this side.
Oh, no, this is just a ledge to the plateau and everything else is going up. There's nothing to hide
Oh.
behind.
Okay, yeah. Well, then I just move a little bit back, try to make myself small.
Yeah, you're like at range anyway, so. Ruben, you go ahead, you swing your sword.
This is the
Yo.
+6 sword. This is the +2 sword. Any
Alrighty.
hits?
It's just a +3 sword on this creature. Oh no, it's a +6 sword. Sorry, yeah, my mistake.
Yeah. Any hits or both hits? Or...
It's a hit and a miss.
Okay. That's 2d12 times 2 plus
1d12.
1d12, yeah.
Yes, one. I said I wrote 1d12. Wrote or said the other one. +6 from magic, +6 from the strength. Doing 22 points of damage.
Alrighty. And Oliver,
All right, I go in and attack him.
can you hit it?
Probably. We'll see. Just that. 38.
That is a hit.
probably good. 17.
Is exactly.
Oh no, actually no. It should be double that. So 4 more
Okay.
4 more damage on that. So 21.
17 was exactly the remaining hit points. So
Okay. All right.
with
okay.
Osmar's amazing, more than 25 points of damage on his magic missiles.
That was pretty sick.
Do you manage to
Alright.
take down the creature in
Before I even got the act.
without any problems?
Alright,
Osmar, you
I guess
already
we-
know that the phylactery is in the dragon's stomach, so if you want to take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to take that, grab the potions and shit on in its lair, and then just skedaddle out of here.
Yeah, I already know where everything is.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Same moral dilemmas from Oliver and Rivo. We skip over that.
Yeah.
We're having deja vu.
Everything is hazy. Everything is
Yeah.
so confusing. I think
Yeah,
we're
it's like-
really huffing it to give the
The-
paladins the
You came
most-
like off the ship, and then Osmar was like dragging you along to fly over the mountain, and he's like, "So we're gonna go over the top of the mountain. The dragon's gonna be down there, and
Yeah,
it's going to be
he's
sleeping, but it's going to be wake up before we approach it. So let's go full in first, blast it in the first round, and you just go and blast it, and then Osmar just says, "Oh, okay, kick it over so I can cut open his stomach." So what the fuck? And then, yeah.
Yeah, well, we're skipping over some stuff. We're like all very like just like what the fuck is going
Yeah,
on? Like
you
he
just-
obviously went back
you're
in time
getting
and knows all this
dragged
shit, but it's
along,
like yeah.
This is pretty weird shit going on here, but yeah. And then he said, "Alrighty, so we have this done, so let's quickly hop down there and
Fly over to
here."
Merlin.
So, let's fly over there so like we can get to the base and just grab like there's some stuff we want to get. And he's just like zooming around and you're just following along, and yeah,
Yeah.
somehow everything seems to be working out. And then you get back to the ship and sail away.
Sail to
on
Merlin.
on the ship, I'll try and project self. Try to talk with Near. Ask if she
Uh-huh.
has any.
Near basically just comes up with like, it's, she doesn't think it's a lich, it's something like the remains of a lich, which means like some trapped energy, but it's also not really, it's kind of undead, but not really undead, because it's not really, it's just like a mass of remaining magic that's fakes as being an undead. So anything that works against undead probably doesn't really work against them. So that's kind of the gist of it. And just don't get close to it.
Okay.
And if
Yeah.
it starts moving, run away. And yeah.
Yeah. I guess I share with the boys. If we do end up destroying the phylacteries again, which I mean, it doesn't seem like there is any other option. At least not one that I can think of. We can just run away, and the horrible thing that killed everyone last time should eventually just settle back down.
Do we want to destroy it close to the like where we destroyed it in the previous timeline, or destroy it in a different spot?
I think it can be destroyed significantly further.
Okay, so basically, like my idea was out of character at least. Like we have like probably like we were standing like on the far side of like the hallway that leads up to like the big like pit thing, and we try to break it. We basically break it from like that side. We can try to like throw it into like. It needs to be like decently close for it to like do it. I don't know exactly what the range is, but we can try to like break it from like that, like throw it, chuck it, hit it on the same wall that I did last time, but from like significantly further distance away. So we're like 50, 60, like 60 to 80 feet away from it. And then to run away after we break them all.
Yeah, I think we can run away all the way to the portal.
Yeah. So I guess like only one person really needs to break it, and then everyone else can just be like chilling back.
Yeah, and then we teleport out the portal, and then have the paladins submit their stats again.
Yeah. Then we just wait. I guess we like wait a bit. I guess I don't know how long because the fire giant thing is like I don't know how long that lasts, but the fire giant room. But I guess we can just wait
More
a bit.
than
Wait like an hour. Wait like a few hours, and then go back in.
yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So same thing as before, but that's the thing we're changing. I guess do we want to try to knock the block before we do that? Before we break the phylacteries? Like the
Honestly, I don't
let's
even
consider the
know.
block.
I don't even know what the lock is.
Yeah, I just want to say if we want to do that before we did. I think that's something we can do before we commit to it.
Do you guys?
I'm-
Do you guys feel confident? You know what thing is the lock?
I'm not sure if it's the lich, the phylacteries, the spinning rings things, the room itself that the spinning ring things are in.
Okay, so we're in agreement. We have no fucking idea what the lock
It's
is.
like
anyway.
if we just want to cast it on shit, we can and see if anything happens. But if nothing else to do with the spell, then we can do that. But
Yeah.
aside from that, nothing.
hmm
Alrighty. You get back to Merlin's cave.
Probably similar chats before, but
Similar chats as
Excellent.
before, apart from the fact that you have now already killed Rosalind, so he doesn't tell you much about her. And he assumes that you are gonna grab it and leave today.
I think that was the plan, right?
What time is it? Do we need to sleep like last time?
Yes, it is night again
Alright,
as
we'll
you arrive.
I do it the
We'll
next
sleep
time.
like last time and then do it. Yeah,
Alright.
same thing as before. Seems like.
Alrighty, so that means I need another roll. Which was a D10 and a D4, I think. Something like that.
Wait. Oh my god.
Alright, D6 and a D4. That's good enough.
Is there any like edgy spells that I should have prepared just in case they matter?
You could try summon creatures touch the things instead if you want.
Touch
Sure.
What?
You had that thought, but
Touch
Monster
what?
summoning.
Wait, what do I want the monsters to touch? Oh, the stat draining stuff.
yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. I thought you talked about the lich. I was like, what the fuck?
I guess you could use some monster summoning to break the things from a distance as well or something. I don't know.
True.
Yeah. Sure.
Have a
I don't mind doing
monster
that.
throw the phylactery.
Sure.
I can do conjure animals. What's a good mammal? Wait, do these only do combat?
You can probably summon something like stomp on it or something.
Yeah, but they might only do combat. I might not be able to give them.
Oh, like orders. I think while you're reading that, we can I think we're pretty much gonna wait till we get to that. I guess you can we need your spells. What are the conjure animals?
Conjured animals unfailingly attack the wizard's opponents, but they resist being used for any other purpose.
Oh, maybe you just use monster something then. Do you have monster something? I don't know if you do.
I have monster summoning 1.
You have like shadow monsters or something, right? So you can just do that.
Wait, actually, I don't remember which monster summoning I have. Monster summoning 3.
It's like
I think
5th level.
Yeah, I haven't learned that in my thing.
Oh,
Monster
I think we'll just have to do the
summoning.
old-fashioned one. So just break it with one of us.
What? Why? Why not just monster summoning?
Oh, do you have? I think you said you didn't have monster summoning.
No, I do.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah.
No, wait! But it's not in any book.
Oh. Oh well.
Fuck.
That'll do it now. Fuck it.
Oh my god. If I do conjure animals and I make an illusion, if we put the phylacteries down, I make an illusion to make the phylacteries look like some evil rats or something, and then I conjure animals, an elephant, and make it stomp on them.
Sure, we could try it. If worst comes to worst, we just break it normally anyway.
Yeah. You take 2 days to get to the cave.
Also, I do the same thing. Fumble,
Yeah.
fumble on a rock.
So this is start running.
Which now, I think, unless we found the rock... Wait, what? What is the... How many rocks do I have? Because I have 5 or 6. Wait, let me check my inventory. Okay. I had 6, and I lost 1. No, wait, did I lose 1 earlier?
You lose one to win and to wolf when like the wolf thing
Yeah.
when the kid ran away with it.
So I
Or,
have-
I mean, I've never had before
So
that.
I had 5, and I lost 1 when I used the fumble thing on that guy. Now the question is, after time rewinding, do I have
That
5
one
rocks?
is back in your pouch. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so now we're back. Now we're at 4.
Yeah, so we go up to 5 and then we go back down to 4.
Okay.
But like chaos and stuff.
Why did you have? How did you end up with 5?
We gave some to Spila. I think we lost
Yeah.
one to Wolf.
Yeah.
And then I don't remember.
One
what
was
else we
from
did.
Corson, Spila's lab had 10, so I had 11, but I get 5 back to Spila. So I had 6.
Okay.
Because I'm just nice like that.
Nice wizard. But I assume when we get to the volcano, we're just gonna do the same thing of like we clear out the block of higher giants and fire elementals and go from there.
Yep.
Okay. We kind of steamrolled them last time, so I don't know if we want to roll through the whole combat again. With fire giants at least. But
So the elementals, we can probably just see if one of them hits you.
yeah, I'm fine with like taking damage, but like taking some damage and see how much resource we gotta use. I don't know if I want to do a whole nother. We've done that twice already. At least the fire giants.
I mean,
They'll
the
probably stay the
giants
same.
are in theory pretty dangerous when they hit you, so that's just something. Unless you come up with a different plan than last time.
No, but I think this time I have stone skins prepared because the magic was seemingly not fucked the second time we went there.
Yeah, if you have stone skins, then we can hand wave it.
Yeah, so we might get hit like because that's like what, like 13 hits we can take or something like that, like 10 hits or something per character. Yeah, so like, and they can only have like one of us attack us at once, so yeah, or 2 in most. So okay, they just say stone skins are gone and we kill the giants. That seems fair.
Okay.
Like we burn the stone skins, killing the fire giants.
I just need to check if move the fire elemental hits you once.
True.
Yeah, one fire elemental hits you with a it hits that is a Reuven gets hit with a 34.
That hits. Doesn't
Yes,
crit,
it's-
I think.
And any fire resistance scored thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess can it do more than 24 damage? I guess. Because if it can, then I guess I'll probably heal him up no matter what.
It deals 19 points of damage, 13 points of damage.
Or I'll heal him
15.
up. I'll heal him up afterwards. The full goes to lay on hands. Don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Alrighty. And then just quickly roll for giant luck. Just see if any of them. If like 1 or 2 hits go through. Nothing.
I'd have
There's-
30 AC for this fight, I guess, from the front. If that
That is 119 here. Giant. Okay, fire
And they would get
giant.
-1.
They have. Wait, this is something I would have written down, but for some reason I decided to look it up instead. That is a plus 15, so this would also be a 34, so no crit. That's like 1 hit. 2 hits go through in the fight. Because they
Okay.
work like really well, unless like unlike the last times. So this
so-
would be one
So they
person
passed
takes-
through all our stone skins and still a couple.
Yeah, I just wrote like some attacks for them. Takes you some
Okay,
rounds
yeah.
to get through. So one person takes 13 points of damage, and one person
Probably all
takes
of her, at least, because I'm in the front, so I don't know if we change that up, so.
one
probably
person
take both
takes 26 points of damage.
I'll just take both because that probably makes the most sense for each side. At least that we did last time. I assume we just repeated last time, so. So I'll heal myself with my spells, and then we'll see, and then I'll probably Paladins heal up as well. 13. Then 2d8s. Another 11. I'm down
Okay, it's gonna be
15,
this
so
map
I
again?
imagine that just takes like what? It's like yeah, so I'm down 15, so that's 1 or 2 Paladins to lay on hands. I mean, I'm good. So I'll
Alrighty.
back to full. I'll just delete my
So
spells.
let's just remove some lay on hands. Oh, so Oliver's lay of hands is gone.
All my spells are gone.
Alrighty. Well, everybody's back where we started today.
Yeah, I guess
a
we're
floating skull.
But we're
which
not in
is-
this room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna be like, it's gonna be like, or we're gonna be like back here or something.
I think we're right. Most of us are right that they could teleport array.
Yeah, I guess most
Right.
people should be far back, and then like we'll have either Usmar's gonna be up front, or like someone else, or Oliver gonna be up front to break the phylacteries. One of the two. I don't know how we want to do this.
Wait, we should try the illusion.
Oh, the Nox first. I mean, do you want to try to knock first, or no? So ignore that. Just don't worry about that.
I think so. This is my current theory. Once these things are on, that for some reason triggers this guy. But
I wasn't sure if it was that or if going in the hole afterwards triggered him, because that was what kind of seemed to happen after before. But it could be either. But I don't know. I have no idea really.
You can use magic items in here, right?
And where?
Mm-hmm.
Reuben is
Yeah.
willing to use the owl and have it be mentally communicating to us, and just have it just look.
oh, also if okay, actually this conjure animals advanced illusion strategy is dumb as fuck because conjure animals is a 6th level spell, so I can just disintegrate. But I have a disintegrate prepared anyway.
So
we
you
can just-
disintegrate the phylacteries.
Yeah, we can just put them all neatly next to each other, walk away, disintegrate, and run.
Would we have any reason to believe that would destroy it somehow, like break the magic somehow, like just like would disintegrate? That's the only concern I have. But
I would
like,
know,
like
right?
it.
Duck, I'm a transmuter.
Sorry, again, please.
If I disintegrate the phylacteries,
Mm-hmm.
will that be meaningfully different from just destroying them?
Yes, because disintegrating won't leave broken glass all over the floor.
Okay.
But it wouldn't fuck with the magic.
But
as
I,
far
but
as
I
I'm
have no
aware.
idea what that I have no reason to believe that it was something like disintegrate the soul or whatever the fuck.
Disintegrate doesn't disintegrate air, so I mean, also doesn't disintegrate magic unless specific magic that can be disintegrated.
True.
So it should be fine. Okay.
True.
We tried
What is
that.
the range on this? 5 yards per level, so I can pretty much max range it.
Yeah, it's really far. Yeah.
Yeah, your main issue is that you can't be far away
Yeah.
in here because of corridors and shit.
Yeah. So you want to put them like right here, like phylacteries like right here, and then like you're like far
No, I
down this
think-
corridor.
And just to be clear, everyone else should be already at the.
Yeah, we're
I
like
guess-
really far back, just waiting to see what happens.
Everyone else is already back at the teleport place where we go back to the other realm.
Yeah, that's I'll move myself over there.
And before we do anything, I guess we can look around a bit and have our final debate if destroying the phylacteries is actually what we want to do.
We've gotten basically not really much new information, and we have no real guide, no real options going forward unless we just don't want to do this. But that doesn't seem to be an option as well.
Ruben?
Reuben is silent, brooding. I do not know.
Okay, well. My last wish scroll has been destroyed. So
We doing it?
this does lead to the destruction of the universe. That is a shame.
Did your best.
You've
If-
also been time crunching here, so this is like you get to the cave, push through it. It is like late at night as you are here, just so in time wise.
Good. That adds to the drama.
If Uzma is staying back to destroy them, Reuven is by his side, and all of us should be with the paladins.
Okay. Sure.
But he will leave Kitty to you.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Uh,
So nobody
I
checks
thi-
anything before you destroy the phylacteries.
I feel like we should check something a little bit, but I don't know if. I mean, if we
I mean,
look,
do we want to go back? Do we want to go in the hole and see
if we, if we look
anything's changed?
downstairs, is anything changed, or is
Like the same as before.
Give me an in check. No, a perception
All
check.
of us?
Who goes down? Who goes down in the hole?
I mean,
all of
I
us.
should probably debate. I can. Yeah, we just all just go down.
I think all of us go. All of us went down previously.
Except
It's
Reuven.
fine.
Everyone except Reuven went down.
No, Reuven went down too.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, so I guess we all go down and just see if anything's noticeably changed in the last time.
you know, I aged myself 5 years for this shit. You know, I feel like I'm taking
That means-
responsibility for the world, so I wanna have my hands-on experience with.
Wait,
Mhm.
int or perception?
Perception.
Oh, I should be at 26 then.
Yeah, mine should be whatever.
Like 10 or
30.
something.
Yeah, it's still a
29.
natural 19, yeah. You know, you're not 100% certain, but you think that the rings are moving slower.
Okay. And that's okay. So we came down here originally, and then we broke a phylactery. Is this before we broke the phylactery or after we broke the phylactery?
You
Like
broke
that
the
compared-
first phylactery, I think you broke down here.
Yeah. So I guess like, is it compared to that time, or is
mean,
it compared to
compared to
after
the-
we broke the phylactery? Or
When you
before
broke
we
it, nothing seems to have happened, but now this, you think it's slower, but could be just your mind making this thing. So
Okay.
if anything has changed down here, and you're trying your best to find if anything has changed, then it is the fact that it's spinning slightly slower.
When you say slightly, do you mean like,
Noticeably
2%?
slower.
or like 20%?
Probably somewhere in that region because you notice it, so
Okay.
can't be 3%, so
I'm not sure it's because we took more time or some time fuckery shit.
yeah, maybe you unlocked the second timeline, so and it's just
Yeah,
spin
because
slower on the second timeline.
Because we're like basically like a week and a week and a half to 2 weeks ahead of where we were, ahead in time where we were when we broke it last time. So I have no idea like what the cause might be.
We could just wait.
I guess. I don't even know.
Just so we are on not fucking us over like by metagaming here. You have taken almost a week more in time than you did the last time you went through the process.
We could just wait. See if it slows down further.
What did you? Wait, took you
Uh,
10
well,
days to do it the
slight
first time.
reminder
and it takes you.
That there is still a dragon probably chasing.
Yeah,
after
we
us.
kind of already did that as well.
Yeah, it took you like a week longer than it took you last time.
Yeah, and if it only slowed down by 20% in a week, we don't have time.
No,
to
you're
wait
exactly
3
on the
weeks.
same. So you're exactly on the same day compared to last.
Oh,
run
but it's
through.
still slower. Is it still slower? Or is that not the case?
No, compared to when you saw it last, which was 10 days ago, it's slower.
Okay. Okay.
But between those two things, we
You have not seen it
shattered
at all.
one.
Yeah. Like when you saw it the last time is when you shattered the first phylactery. There was no immediate effect when you shattered the first phylactery, or you didn't look for it, or you something. But now you think it's slow.
I guess you just want to break them one at a time and see if anything changes.
No.
Like, rather than just do them all at once if we're doing it. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess do we want to wait or break it now? Because I don't know if we can wait much longer, like many more days.
I think we just break it.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
So,
So
you put them on the ground and blow them up.
First, I put my hand on Reuben's shoulder and say, we might be dooming the world right now. We're gonna have to make a decision based on limited information, but a decision must be made. It's not the nicest situation, but it is the situation that we are in right now.
Reuven looks at you with his clear, almost tearing eyes. He looks haggard, frustrated, almost on the tear to absolutely going psychotic. You can feel him flinching at every second.
Reuven,
He grabs your hand tightly and says, if this is our last moments together, I'm glad it's with you. Gives you a kiss. Let's do it.
let's do it. Okay. I put my shit, or the phylacteries, right here. Then I move somewhere here. And I disintegrate them and run.
Alrighty. The green beam shoots out and you run.
Wee, wee, wee. And I say, all right, time to TP out, boys.
I guess we TP out. Up in the portal. What is it? We're waiting like an hour, 2 hours, then coming back in.
We could probably set up some sort of perimeter.
I think we'll go in one by one.
Why?
Something like that.
Why? Why?
If there's if the thing did not spawn. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we're literally we can't communicate, so we're all
Okay, we'll go in together, but we'll go into the room.
I mean, you all teleport back to the fire giant room.
What happens?
Oh, you teleport back to the fire giant room. You're sitting all there.
I guess we're just waiting an hour and then going back in, right?
I guess we're waiting. Reuven's waiting for the grand deities to show up and be like, "You did it. You failed. Congratulations."
Wait, I am expecting that there's a possibility that this fucking helm thing is traveling through this plane. So I want to back away from the portal and be in like a runner start position, ready to bolt further away if it comes through.
Okay, now you're making too much complicated things. Oh, I have reset back to living giants. They're dead giants, obviously. Remove them. Not that turn. Remove them. Where are you positioned on the...
So the portal thing is right here, right?
It's in the middle of the room,
So I make sure that there's no one in my way, and I'm ready to run this way if the thing comes out of the portal.
Okay. For the record, the portal is also still going.
Yeah, exactly.
It's still open, yeah.
I think the rest of us are behind Osmar, also ready to run, but letting
You mean
him
ahead?
go first.
Yeah. I got you. Oh yeah.
Just get all of them. Who do we not need to? You don't need you.
This is a
don't
tight
need you.
corridor, and there's a lot of men.
There's 6, 7 of us more or something.
Oh, we
Six.
I totally have lost a paladin here.
Uh,
I need
1,
to
2,
get
3.
Kareem. He's
Yeah, it should be
alive.
5 of them.
Okay, so you're all positioned to run away. Also, all
I-
perfectly positioned to get breath weapon by the dragon if it comes down the corridor.
If it can fit in there, yeah. True.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted.
I guess I imagine we would notice a fucking dragon. We'd hear a dragon come through, but
yeah,
we saw
I think
it.
so. Yeah.
we would think so. That's my assumption. Yeah.
Reuven wants to be closest to the portal of our group as we wait.
Already. You wait. There's nothing coming out of the portal. 15 minutes go by. Nothing comes out. 30 minutes go by. Nothing comes out. 32 minutes go by. The portal closes.
Okay. Is there a negative on scrying into other planes?
It's
Yeah,
like minus 25.
Can I try to scry on the room?
sure.
I try to do so with my work.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
You go insane. Which room do you scry?
The one with the big open hole with the things. The
So
one where the dragon was.
What? The one where the
The one-
dragon? Where the
Yeah.
fireworm was. Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole room. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's a hole in the floor.
And
It's
I
black.
scry such that from like a angle so that the things where the souls would go, I would see if they're lit up.
All four lit up.
Nice. Do I see any spooky flying heads?
No.
Okay. I tell the boys, I think we should be good to go.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Use that drain slaves again, and
Yeah.
Monster summonings. We try that. Does it work?
no, because monsters can't touch the thing and focus on it.
Okay. I tell my frog, you're a stupid fucking frog.
Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, frog is stupid.
Oh,
Okay.
Anything happen? Right, just get back.
No, no, you.
Sorry.
You redrain and go back down. Everything.
And I didn't get any weird spells into my head inserted this time.
And where all the
I
phylactery
totally
things lit up?
skipped this, but the exactly same thing happens to you again.
Okay. Even the questioning of my choices.
Yes.
Okay. I would like to take follow someone else's lead.
Reuven tells Oliver to still stay back with protect the chosen. Reuven's gonna go and take a
Okay.
look.
Okay.
And if you hear my scream from the other end, go back to the bottom. And Reuven's gonna go forward. The Roll20 has given up on me, DM. I haven't been seeing Roll20 screens for a while. It's just so
Relax
I
screen.
can't move on the actual Roll20. Sorry,
Okay.
maybe I should redo Roll20, but I'm afraid it'll crash my computer again. It's just
Does it
it's just
change if I
switching.
move you, or?
I can see. Yeah, I can see. I can see it. Yeah. But it's just a blank,
Oh.
dark red landscape with
Okay.
no map.
Yeah.
I can see tokens.
Alrighty, then you see one thing in the corner there.
No, sorry, I don't see tokens. I see health bars.
Oh, okay. Right, it doesn't have a health
Yeah.
bar.
I'm gonna give a Roll20 restart, but
Uh-huh.
I don't know if anything happens.
Yeah, if it fails, I can just give you a description of what you see.
Yeah.
You might have can turn into the stream as well, maybe. Worse comes worse.
Yeah, roll 20 is just crapping itself. I think I'll just listen to a description. Sorry.
You only you could go back in there and nothing seems to be out of the ordinary except for like in the corner of the room behind one of the glowing things. There's a weirdly static shadow.
Okay.
Mhm.
I will walk backwards and try to go back, but I'm expecting it to shoot forward to me. But if I can get out of its sight, I will just leave.
Yeah.
And go back to the party.
You can just leave. Nothing happens.
Okay. I described this weird static shadow in the corner of the room to the party.
Was it shaped like anything, or?
Also, like somewhere around this, like Reuven, you start running to the room, and then as you come back, like you cross paths with Kitty.
Okay.
You, kind of ignoring you, walks up into the room. You are heading out, so if you want to stop Kitty and run with Kitty back to the room, but like you cross paths and she just like hops by you and hopples into the room.
Oh no. Reuven gets back to the party, describes what happened, and is then preparing to go back.
All right, let's go.
All right. I guess run back.
Okay.
Ready? So all of you head back to the room.
Yeah, seems like it. Well, I got.
Still need Kareem. He's getting lost again. Let's bring him. As all of you get back to the room, you see like up there, top left corner, there's like this weird shadow that seems to be. It is a shadow, but it's also like not acting like a shadow. It's like not moving as a shadow would move. Like the light here with the lava light like flickering through here everywhere. Like there's this distinct shadowy figure that seems to be not moving there.
Up here now. Oh.
And also you see Kitty like sitting on the opposite side of the shadow, just like sitting there, looking, licking its paw.
Which so the lich hasn't come up this time, it seems, or got tired. I look at Kitty and I look at the shadow. I look at Reuven. I look at Usmar. I'm like, I have no idea what's going on right now.
I kind of shuffle through the paladins.
Oh, is Kareem? Are they stepping forward?
Yeah, I'm just shoving all of them into the room. Like,
okay, I guess we're going to the room then.
I pull out the rope. I toss it to Reuven and say, "Hold on to this," and I try to peek into the pit.
Okay.
So I guess, do we have a plan if the lich shows up if we peer into the pit? Do we all go in the pit? Do we stay back? Do we run? What's
Then
we
we
run.
run. We run.
Okay.
Everyone's ready to run.
Okay, that's why I just want to make sure our plan was just in case that was the trigger for the lich to wake up.
Okay, good.
alrighty.
Now, at least all of the chosen are ready to run. At least those are the directions given DM.
Okay. Yeah. You peek down there, and you see that the only thing that has changed is that the 8 rings are not spinning; they are all stationary.
Good. And they're in like the corners of the circle.
No, they're all in the center.
All in the center.
I'm assuming it's like kind of like concentric rings like that,
Yeah,
where it's
yeah,
like
yeah,
as they get
yeah.
bigger and bigger. Okay.
Oh. Okay. So do they all have the same orientation?
They are not like stacked up in line.
Okay.
They are like looking slightly. You can see all of them. You can see the flat side of all of them. Like now that you can see them, they are like 2 inches wide, pretty thin, and they're all stuck in the air. And they must have been spinning in different orientations, like, and they now stopped, and they are also still not all aligned with each other. So,
Okay.
and you can see that they have, like, looking at them, that they have inscription on them.
Can I read the inscription?
A part is magic script and others is symbolisms. Like you see, like you spot like some symbols of the deities, which is not a like you. It's a symbol that stands for something. It's not like translating to anything. And the magic script you can't read because you don't have read magic right now.
Okay. Can I... I'll just try to speak the words to a knock spell. If it is that easy, I'd like to take my free win.
How many knocks do you have prepared? You haven't posted your prepared spells, so...
No, sorry. How do I screenshots? There.
8 knock spells. Giga Chad. Just knock it all.
Yeah. Except the monster summonings and improved flies are used.
You have 4 knocks.
And disintegrate is used. So
You also have ritual knock, don't you?
I do have ritual knock.
Yeah, so I guess they last.
So you cast 1 knock spell.
Yeah.
You cast knock and 2 rings start to like clack open a bit, like they open on 2 sides,
Fuck.
but they are
Wait,
stuck
like-
inside of the other rings, so they can't like fall out, and they also still kind of hovering in the air here.
Okay, I'll just cast knock again.
By the time you get to cast the second knock, the rings are already back together. You cast knock again, and 2 other rings open up. Same thing.
2 other rings.
They crack
Okay.
open for a moment, and then after like 10-15 seconds or so, they go back together.
Okay. I climb up and I look around. I ask Kaliran to... Oh, wait, who is wearing the lightest armor? Kareem?
Yeah,
Everyone
Kareem.
wears light mail, right? Oh,
The lightest armor, like weight-wise, Percy.
Okay. I ask Percy to jump down and go touch the different rings.
I mean, okay.
You just tell him to
We
go
have to
down
go
and do
to
some
knock
random
down,
things.
Well, I mean, sorry. I guess to just to be clear, each ring sent, if I recall, at least what Oliver knew, like unless he just didn't look at each ring was like correspond to a single deity.
Oliver,
like, a
you
different
know
thing.
nothing.
No, I'm just letting Newsport know because he inspected us. I'm saying like he would. I'm pretty sure that's how it was at least.
No, but I didn't see Oliver inspect it.
No, I'm saying, but you would know because you just inspected it. That's why.
Yeah, but it was more like he was looking at other things. He was looking at the inscriptions.
okay.
Like,
I have a
Okay.
theory.
Okay,
Right.
okay.
so you send Percy into the pit.
Do you guys both go down or just Percy?
Yes, I send Percy down into the pit.
Yeah, and with the instruction to do random things.
To go 1 ring at a time, go touch them.
Okay. Takes 4 minutes or so. He climbs back up and says nothing. Touched all of the rings, nothing happened.
What's on the rings, Usman? Anything?
I think this is the lock, and there are 8 rings, suspiciously signifying the 8 deities. When I cast knock, 2 of the rings rotate, implying that there is a opening mechanism here. I just don't know how to open. It.
I'm not sure if I'm reaching here, but at least from what I could tell from Myelin, she implied there wasn't like the paladins all getting together that started this ball rolling, but it was having all the champions have their weapons that got the ball rolling. I don't know if they have anything to do with this.
Oliver, you go take a look.
Oh, sure. I'll climb down.
Mm-hmm.
The same. I'll just probably take more time to just look over all the shit again.
Mm-hmm.
All the rings and stuff.
As Oliver climbs down, all of you above, you see nothing. Oliver just climbs
Okay,
down.
fucking Christ. I swear to God.
You're not that special, okay?
I know. I was about to say, if that was the case, I'd be damn, what the fuck? You hate me specifically.
Highest level paladin is the one that triggers. No, you go down there, you look at the rings. Yeah, give me a perception check.
Yeah. Not 20.
Yeah.
Do I get a bonus for
rings,
hindsight?
There's no bonus
Or
for
deja vu?
hindsight.
Deja vu bonus?
You look at them and you can't see the inscription on all of them. Like you see the symbol of one deity on one of them. You see the symbol of who is this? Dulanir.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. One of the rings, yeah.
Okay. I don't want to metagame this too much, but I feel like I don't know what to do. I feel like I did that last time with no context. It's too unreasonable to do it again, but.
Yeah, I mean, you the design was just telling you what you see.
Yeah, so I'm gonna basically identify which ones are which deity corresponds to which ring, and then go from there. I guess I don't know. It might take a few minutes, but.
Yeah. You try your best. You can see. 2 more symbols.
The rest of them.
So you see, that's one is pretty easy to notice because it's the outmost ring, and that is the symbol of Hanin Sutta, and then you also see the symbol of Fonafa on one of the inner rings.
So Hanin Sutta. What was the next one? Sorry.
Hanin Sutta was one on the inner rings.
Yeah. Then what was the next one?
That's there's the symbols you see. If you try to identify it, then the one you saw before was the 7th ring, and then you try your best to guess, and you come up with that the other symbol is probably the 3rd ring from inside.
Okay, so I got a little confused. So Hanin Sutta was the 3rd ring.
No, it's the outmost ring.
Outmost
that
ring.
That one is easy to see. Yeah.
Outmost ring, and then Dolanir was the 7th ring.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 7th ring going from the 7th innermost ring.
One
or the other way.
Innermost is 1 and the outmost is 8.
I see. Okay, so Dolanir was 7. Okay, and then so if I look at the 6th, the one further in from Dolanir, do I see Sunserish things on there?
Maybe it's on there, but you don't see the entire inscription on the ring, and from your angle that you can get to easily, you don't see the symbol.
Okay. I guess that's my theory, is that Hanin Sutta is 8, and then it goes counterclockwise around to that's my guess so far.
So you can probably check the inner ring. Is that kind
Yeah,
of
so I check the innermost ring and I can go out towards to see if like what the theory is like checks out if I can
Yeah,
identify.
all the symbols you can see, I gave you. It's 8, 7, and probably 3. If you spend some time, you can identify.
Oh, 3 was what was 3? I didn't catch the name of that one.
Funafar.
that
Funathar.
matches your pattern?
Funathar. Right. Yeah. So it'd be yeah. So 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay. So that should be right. Okay. I'll climb back out and say that. Be like, maybe we need to. So, I think if we're going down there and doing anything, mess around with them more. I'll tell them that's like my the order of the rings, like my guess so far. I mean, I can.
Connolly was the idiot that got himself killed, right?
To the spiders, yeah.
Okay.
And Chalknoy was the justice guy that died as well to the giants. So
Did
6 of the 8.
carry the weapon, or was it in the portable hull?
I have both the weapons, the Connollier and the Chalknoy currently.
Do we want to try hunting the first outermost ring first?
Do it in order. Go from there and see what happens. If we're doing that, I think we're all going down there together. It seems like or like at least those of us that have to go. But I feel like it seems like pretty much everyone but Ruben needs to be down there because we have to use knock spells.
This is pretty spooky territory, though. I think.
Oh, I agree.
I think whatever you don't want to happen requires you all to be down there, but maybe whatever you want to happen also requires all of you to be down there. Oh, let's not go all at once. Let's do this one at a time.
Okay. So, Ren goes first, or June goes first, I mean, and see what. That's the outermost ring.
She's supposed to do what?
I think we're like, try, I don't know, touch the weapons of the thing and see what happens. I guess like do it in order. So outer to innermost ring, and then
mess around with the outermost ring and see if something happens.
Yeah.
Alright, she goes down and does something, and then after a while crawls back out and says, I touched my sword to the ring and it started glowing and my weapon started glowing, and then when I removed the sword the ring kept on glowing, and that's when I came back out.
Okay. I guess I'll probably take a look. Probably at least like it was tomorrow. Take a look down there, I'm guessing. I don't know what else you want. You want to keep.
Usma goes on?
I take a peek. I don't like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is like, can I just like stick my head under the surface and then see?
If you Spider-Man down the rope, you can, yeah.
Spider-Man down the rope?
Yeah, if you normally climb down the rope, you are everything is underneath the black surface before you can see it. If you
but like if I just lay down on the.
Oh, no, it's too far away.
Okay.
So who goes down? I think
I'll go give a quick peek.
Give a quick peek. Yeah. One of the rings is glowing.
Okay. So we can go one by one, touch the weapons to the rings. Try to get as many of them glowing as possible. When I knocked, nothing started glowing, they just moved, right?
No, they started glowing and moved.
Okay.
Oh, so we can actually get 6 of them. If we have 6 paladins, then you can maybe knock the rest.
And we can try to touch the other weapons as well.
Yeah. Sure.
Who goes down next?
Percy.
Percy?
I think we're doing it in order, so it'd be Percy and then Xander and then me, and then I guess I'll do me and Chalknoy and see if anything happens.
Right. Percy goes down and comes back after 3 minutes and says, I touched the ring that I was supposed to touch, and it started glowing, but the other one stopped glowing, and then.
Oh, do we all do it at the same time?
One is glowing, and I don't know, maybe.
Okay, let's.
We can try that. We can try.
Not jump too fast. Let's send 2 people next.
Sure, we can do. I guess Percy and June. See what happens. They're the first 2. So see if it changes anything. They both do it at the same time. Yeah,
they go down and touch it, and then they come back and say, when they were touching it, both rings started glowing, and then when they let go, both of them stopped.
Okay, so I think all of us are gonna have to go down there and touch it, and then Usmar's gonna have to knock it. That seems to be what we're gonna probably have to do. Everyone, I don't have any other ideas or anything you want to try first before we do that.
So first, when it was touched, it started glowing, and then because I wonder if there's just some sort of like wrong order cancels it mechanism. When who was the person who went second after Percy?
Percy went second, and then his ring started the Dolanir's ring started to glow, and the first ring, the Hananzuta ring, just stopped glowing. But when they both touched it, they both stayed glowing.
Did the Hananzuta one stop glowing immediately when Percy touched her thing, or not?
Yeah, kind of immediately. Yeah.
Okay.
And the same thing happened again. It wasn't like a timeout thing. It was like when you touched something.
And when they both touched it and when they let go, both of them like started to fade pretty quickly.
Okay.
Osma, can we go and check if the evil undead stuff up there is still activated?
I don't want to fuck with that thing at all. It seems like things seem to be going fine right now. I don't want to get close to that thing and wake up again.
Yeah, I think it's
That's
best
my
to
opinion.
probably avoid.
Okay.
I don't. Right, if it wakes up, it wakes up and we run away. But
Osma, is there any ways I can communicate with all of you to if I see another one of those things running out of there and tell you all to start running?
I can.
Ritual telepathic bond, right?
Yeah, I can do a telepathic.
And we all go down and hope for the best.
But there's no way all of you can get flight or something like right? There's no. We
No.
don't have any.
But I'm not sure if telepathic bond last time go through this thing?
It did because I was communicating with you guys when I fell down and caught the gem.
Okay. Is that true?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Okay. But do you have any ways to quickly get all of you out there? Like
dragging him out, I guess. But I don't know. Not from
okay.
Now, I don't think.
I guess that's the plan then.
I think before everyone jumps in, I would like one person to go with one of the other weapons, not a paladin, but someone else to see if the other rings can be activated.
I mean, I can do it because I have the amulet and these other things. Then I imagine no one else is gonna do it because it's sacrilegious. But I'll try to go down there and touch the Chokanoi hammer to the Chokanoi ring, see what happens. I assume nothing, but
it would be sacrilegious for you to use a different weapon.
Yeah, so I'll give it to Reuven. If Reuven wants to do it, he can do it.
It's just like decide what you want to do. You can
I'll
do the
give
weird
it to
thing, or somebody else does the weird thing.
I'll give it to Reuven and see if he's okay with doing it. But either the Chokanoi hammer or the Candelier spear thing, helper thing.
Candelier is easier to click because it's the second one.
Sure, yeah, do it. Or it's it's the centermost one.
Yeah.
I want.
Oh yeah.
I don't want the. I don't want the girl. I want the guy.
The guy's weapon. Mm-hmm. All right, so I'll tell you it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth most ring, innermost ring.
Okay. Reuven doesn't look very pleased, but he's desperate, so he's willing to go with this.
Isn't the fifth most ring mile in?
No, because it's no, because eighth is the out. So it's outer is Hananzuta, then that's 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, you're right, it's 4. I did the math wrong. I'm stupid. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, I just did the math wrong. Oh, whatever.
So,
you give him the right one.
Reuven, identify fourth ring and touch it against the fourth ring. Yeah, that's the...
Yeah.
With a hammer, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You give him the weird hammer. Reuven climbs down. Does as you instruct him. You identify the fourth ring. You touch the hammer against the fourth ring. And... Reuven, there comes a weird crackle as the hammer and the fourth ring start to blacken and quickly crumble into dust.
Ooh. Which I take him, remove it, but which has turned into dust?
The ring and the hammer.
Fuck.
The hammer is gone.
I would have killed the god. He just killed somebody.
Reuven scrambles up and he's like, "What the fuck did you make me do?"
What happened?
Both of them are dust now. I put the fourth one as you said. 1, 2, 3, 4, as you said, right? He's literally counting his fingers. Like, yes, as you said. I did as you say.
I don't say this out loud because there's a bunch of paladins here, but mentally I communicate with Reuven and say that this might be a good opportunity to do it also with the other weapons, since I'm not sure we want to have Khan Alir in our world. Now we have the opportunity to choose. We should choose what is best.
Reuven reaches a hand forward as he's like at the edge. Give me whatever thing. What do I touch next?
Okay. I open up Oliver's backpack and look for.
No, I'm not. Wait. So Reuven comes up and says that, right? He says you say that out loud.
Yes.
Or you say, I'm like, oh, what do you mean?
I tell Oliver we should give Reuven the other weapon as well.
Why?
We can. I mean, if we're destroying part of the lock, it'll be easier to open. And isn't that what we're here for? Destroying the lock?
I don't know. Can we at least? We're trying to knock it first, right? Like,
Oliver, please.
No.
I've been to the future. Can you please just trust me?
I'm sorry. I can't. I want to at least try us all doing it together first.
What is
By
this?
this time,
What
Reuven
this
is
guy
getting
moving?
out of the
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, okay.
I shout to Reuven to get out. Why is this guy moving?
What is moving?
The shadow.
The shadow.
Guy.
Well, there's just a shadow creeping over the floor.
Reuven's.
And it's gone,
I
like,
can't
about-
get out of the hole on roll 20, but I'm trying to get out of the hole.
When you are like hanging on a rope, there are people standing on top where the rope ends and are blocking your way.
I will shove them
Well,
away.
no, yeah, I pull.
Yeah, we'll back up and let him get up. Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm stopping him to get up.
I still can't get out.
He get that. I'm guessing.
Yeah, it was just a shadow like creeping over the floor and then it's gone. You're imagining things.
True.
What now? Reuven looks at
I've already
Oliver
told you what I
slightly
suggested. We all of us go down there. We touch the weapons of the corresponding rings, and then Usmar knocks the rest.
I think we should touch Conalir's weapon to his ring first.
Why?
I think it increases our likelihood of success.
Why don't we knock it first?
Why don't we touch it first?
Literally no reason to. Can you jump down the hole?
Oh, or maybe are you imagining things?
Make a decision, you two.
I'm knocking it.
Okay, then knock it.
And June turns around and says, "Hey, is there some way we can like Do we have any idea what just happened and what that means?
I have no idea.
You said both of them are destroyed now. What? Don't feel any difference. Wouldn't we have like felt anything if something bad had happened?
I have no idea. If knocking it does absolutely nothing to Usmar and we can't come up with any more ideas, then I'll go along with your idea. That's the last resort we have. I don't want to use that as our first option.
Fine. But you promise if knocking it doesn't work, then
We have no other options and nothing else changes in the meantime, then sure. We can think about it.
no, I don't want a promise of we can think about it. I want you to say that then we'll do it. Because you're just gonna go back on your word.
Fine.
Okay.
Sounds
Reuven
good.
stands guard with a rope.
Everybody goes down.
It seems like it.
Alrighty. Everybody goes down. And there's Kitty sitting like in a corner of the room.
Is there a kitty in the shadow and a weird shadow on the other?
I mean, there's like a lot of weird shadows down here. They're all down there. Perfectly scrunched together in a 15-foot cube. A 15-foot
Okay.
circle.
I'm like
Alright.
on the rope. I don't go all the way down because knock is a verbal only spell. I don't
Alright,
need my
so
hands.
I guess we'll do the thing
Mhm.
in the order. So Hanan, Zuta, Dolanir, Sunsera, Myla, and Chalking Away is just broken now. So Flinithar, Threkthon, and then knock it after that.
Except I don't cast knock. I just mutter some arcane words that sound like knock.
Alrighty.
Yes.
I mean, does it sound? I don't know.
I mean, you are standing there touching your spear to the ring.
What happens first as the paladin?
Yeah. It's when we have all of them.
Yeah,
Six of us.
you start touching, and one after the other, like the rings start lighting up, and then there's just like the innermost ring that's not lighting up, and then you hear Usma muttering some arcane words behind you, and nothing happens. And then one of you lets go, and all of you let go, and the rings stop glowing.
Oh.
All of you try to ignore speaking about the elephant in the room.
A literal elephant. I guess the non-elephant or the non-phoenix in the room. Never mind.
Yeah,
I forgot that Hamansuda was the elephant.
The weird shadow that is like hiding against the wall, but is clearly not a shadow.
I climb up. No wait, never mind. Oliver has the spear. Like
Yeah.
climb down and ask Oliver for. Wait, was it a spear that guy had?
That's a
Like a
belief.
halberd thing. All right. Go ahead.
Halberd. Ask Oliver for the halberd.
I'm thinking. I don't know. I feel like a little suspicious, but I don't know. I don't know anything about magic.
And
So.
again, it's Canada,
Yeah, but it's still like I don't know if it's my right
Close.
to choose it.
It's like,
I don't know. I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll just kill Usmar later if it comes if you know
What
if,
the
if,
fuck?
I'll deal with them later
Yes,
if anything bad happens.
Yes.
That's internal thoughts, okay, not external.
Usma, you have like the memory of the spell in your mind. It's just pointing that out.
Yeah, I'll hand it to Usmar though. I'll sigh and hand it to him. Be like, promise, I promise.
Yeah.
I'll touch it to the god I don't like.
Yeah. You touch it and it starts to blacken and quickly crumbles. The shadow in the corner of the room is like scintillating.
And I guess we do our 6.
Yeah. I start climbing on the rope.
Uh-huh. Alrighty. You do your 6. All of them start glowing. And then the outmost ring like cracks open and falls to the ground, followed by the next, until the remaining 6 rings lie on the ground in front of your feet. All of them opened into 2 half circles.
Nice. Can we carry them out?
I guess we pick them up, and I guess the corresponding people pick them up and carry them out. Probably
No,
that seems
I
like
mean, you want to
like-
go identify the rings and carry them out?
Well, no, I guess we would notice which one's which, because like by the size, right? Like I think they would fall in like the same pattern.
The size are like not too much of a difference. They're like pretty thin. That's why
Okay.
it was hard to like immediately notice which ring is which, because you literally have to count from out to in too.
Oh, okay. I mean, if it's not too much work, we can try to identify them and do it. But I don't think
It's gonna take you a few minutes to do this.
I think that's fine. I might as well be safe about it since we've come this far, like rather than fuck up at the very last second.
So the
Again.
6 of you, Usma climbs back out.
I can't move my guy out.
Oh, yeah, because I have put a wall here and then I removed the wall and it's just stupid. So no, it's no longer a problem. So the 6 of you are down here and start like looking at
Sorting
the
the
rings, and then Usma climbs back out, and then minutes go by, nothing happens for the people on the outside. The people on the inside, all of you fall asleep, but nobody on the outside noticed this.
Uh-oh.
We wait for at least a couple minutes.
Yeah.
You guys chat about anything? You guys have your mental connections, so you don't have to worry about prying ears.
Yeah. How long do you wait up there for a long period of time?
I'd assume that I would pretty soon see like another hand climb up.
Yeah,
For like 10, 15
6.
minutes, probably you would expect to be emotion, right?
No, not even that. It's not even a
even
minute. I think I would
One
expect.
person should
Yeah, I
be
would
pretty easy to
expect-
be able to find.
Yeah. I would expect the first person to come up pretty quickly. So I think after like 20 seconds, 50, like 30 seconds max, I would poke Oliver with a mental connection, saying like, "What's up?"
No response.
Okay. Communicate that to Reuven and say, "This is spooky, but I'll peek my head in."
I should.
I'm not strong enough to hold the rope. You
Okay.
can hold my body weight better.
I'll let the rope tie fully around you.
Right.
Yeah.
You poke your head in and you see like these 6 paladins like in the middle of the room, like sleeping soundly, and there's this golden glowing kitty and this weird shadow that has like removed itself from the wall and is now a floating shadow in the room, and they are chatting with each other. As they notice you climbing down, and the kitty looks at you and you hear this.
I quickly climb up because I remember what happened last time.
You quickly climb
He's got PTSD.
to make it out before the spell hits you.
Nice. Okay. I think. So there's my current understanding. The guy, the shadow that was there, that represents probably Kaskatar, one god. The cat represents Al-Aleh. One of them wants to keep the world, one of them wants to destroy the world, and now they're having a debate for some reason.
They're debating the fate of our world.
I guess so. But I mean, peeking our heads in is gonna be rough. And they put all the paladins to sleep, and they can probably just put us to sleep as well. We could like pick up rocks and start chucking them down. There is rocks, and try to wake up some of the paladins. Are there like skeletal bones here?
No, these are like parts of the decor of the room. This is like tastefully decorated in order to make it look spooky. But as you
Yeah,
look
but-
at the spooky decor, like two shadowy hands come out of the spooky decor and grab the both of you at your necks and slowly but surely drag you over to the hole.
Fuck.
Do we get any chance to dodge? AC? Something?
No. This is
Odds are broken.
divine spirit hands.
Wait. Immediately when I get dragged down, I try
Mhm.
to speak in their language because I have the tiara.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is happening, guys? Can you chill out? We can all talk about this together. Let's not make any rash decisions.
Yeah. Kitty looks at you and says, I shouldn't be listening on the things that don't concern you.
Listen, what? What do you mean?
Oh, you look down. You couldn't keep your head out of this room, so now you're part of this discussion. You brought this on yourself.
Okay, that's fine. I like being part of discussions.
Well, as we were discussing while your friends were sleeping and not paying attention to what we were talking, my brother and I had a wager, and it seems like I have come out on top, and now he wants to double down and twice or nothing in me. And well, I like a friendly bet, but considering there's so many choices here, I don't know who should represent me.
I don't like that. I wouldn't recommend. Gambling is a really bad addiction in the world it plagues. Especially when you think about the marginal utility. A double or nothing really isn't even a good deal for you. You know?
Oh, but it's my pride that I'm willing to lose here. I mean, I kind of won, but also I have a chance to win again. But I'm not certain if who of you would be the best to represent me. Is it your friend Oliver here? Or maybe we should go with the elf. I don't
Just
think
so-
any of the other would stand a chance.
Just so we're on the same page. Double or nothing means what exactly?
Why, who wins?
Yeah, but what does winning or losing for you entail?
That's just my pride. That's on the... if you make a friendly wager with a friend, doesn't always have to be something on the table.
Will this impact me?
Everything impacts you. You are... I mean... Don't take this the wrong way, but you are human after all, so... Even the slightest changes are very impactful to you.
Yeah, so I think instead of taking the double or nothing bet, I think you should just collect your wins, be satisfied and happy.
I'm already happy, but now that the change is sealed, it's just a question who presides over the change. Is it me or is it my brother? And that's an easy way to solve the question. And yeah.
Sorry, could you elaborate what that means now that the change is sealed?
I mean, that was a path in history that has been... Wait. Aren't you the one? She looks at you. The shadow also turns and looks at you, and
This is awkward.
there's some shivers running down your spine as the shadow comes uncomfortably close to your face.
Sir?
And then Kitty walks forward, and then they speak to each other, and Kitty says, we already were at this point, and then this guy, that's the guy who came. That's the guy who ruined it last time, right?
Whoa.
The shadow nods. Shadow seems to be not speaking, but I don't think we should discuss this with him. Shadow nods. Pili looks at you and says, unfortunately, for people who have to meddle in timelines, I think you are no longer part of this discussion.
Wait, just hold on. I think there's
Oops. You get it.
I think there's been a great misunderstanding. I use my rod as a
It's too late. You're getting kicked out of the discussion. You find yourself. Where do you find yourself? Roll me a d3. You find yourself sitting on a weird-looking grassland that you can't quite figure out where this is. You've never been here. It looks suspiciously colorful, but there's nothing much other than the grassland around you.
Okay.
Kitty turns around, looks at Rufin and says, I'm torn, you know? The last time you weren't here, so I couldn't choose you, but you would be a suitable replacement for your paladin friend. Could even stand a better chance against the chosen of my brother. And we've been traveling together for quite a while. I mean, not me, but this creature that I'm in for the moment.
Reuven cannot understand any of this, correct?
Oh no, she switched to speak Elven with you.
Oh, okay.
You didn't
Reuven's
understand
kinda-
anything of the discussion before because they were talking with Osma and with each other in some sort of weird language. But now she's turned to you and speaks with you after Osma disappeared. After a very tense situation.
Is the wizard alive?
Oh yeah, of course he's alive. I just removed him from here so he doesn't interrupt us again. You can meet him later if you want to, if you survive, that is.
I see. I assume this is the same thing my friend Oliver was about to do that you talked of?
I hate this timeline meddling. Like, people know already things that they shouldn't be knowing, and I guess the wizard couldn't keep his mouth shut. So, I guess yes, it is.
So, if the one you pick wins against the one, and he like head nods towards the shadow, against who they pick, the world.
Then it's settled. Then I preside over the change, and if not, then he presides over the change. Might be different, but you know.
There is a change in Reuven's eyes as his eyes tighten. What if... And then Reuven looks to Oliver on the ground. He and I beat your, and he then looks to the shadow, his champions. Do neither of you get this world?
Then it defaults back to me, but this wouldn't make much sense. Like, this is not you against us, that is me against him, and I need one of you to, you know, you defend this world. Isn't this the greatest honor one of you could ever have? Being the champion of all of this, of your world.
Reuven's eyes harden. I do not want honor. I want the life in this world to stay. Grow.
What did I moved the wrong creature, sorry. Hey, what the fuck? What's going on? Oh, I moved Oliver to... Okay. Reuven, you find yourself sitting next to Osmar on a field full of grass. That looks kind of weird. And
Okay.
yeah, it seems it's a place you've never been before. It looks slightly too colorful. The air is pretty nice. Everything's kind of cool here. But there's not much aside from a plain full of grass around you. Which brings us to you, Oliver.
I came back at the perfect time. I sent a phone call.
Okay. Oliver,
Perfect.
you find yourself almost in the feeling of having a deja vu, but you don't.
We had to ride back to the place we ended off at. We fucking diverged the timelines from. Funny.
This time without your friends behind you as you come to your senses.
I shake. I gotta shake myself. I don't even know what the fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get my bearings straight.
And you see the golden cat sitting like next to you on the what is this called? Fence. A small wall there. And the cat says to you, well, turns out even different timelines end up in the same place. None of your concern. But you have been chosen to represent your world. Chosen of Myelin, good deity of home and hearth. And you will be fighting a small little duel against my brother's chosen. Do you need any more instructions, or are you good enough follower to solve this with your mind?
What is the victory conditions of the duel?
Oh, it's a fight to death, I guess. I mean, your concept of death. But it's pretty easy. Don't die.
Being stone self for a bit, but we doesn't really have much of a choice in this matter. Very well, I guess. Anything I should know about him before we start this? Point towards like the Koskatar champion.
He's big, he's strong, he's a very skilled fighter. Maybe slightly more skilled than you, but you should stand a fair chance.
Alright. I guess let's get this over with, I guess.
He comes over. And then the two of you approach each other, clang weapons to signify the agreed upon duel. And take a few steps back from each other. And then Kaskatar clangs his sword against his shield, signaling the beginning of the end. Last fight. If it all comes down to this. Or maybe nothing comes down to this, you know?
You have not been,
You have not been privy to lots of the information that's been going on in the background here, so...
Yeah, there's lots of this, like, blank...
To you have no idea what's going on.
I'm just saying I'm using the one fucking thing for my weapon and shield fighting style that I've never used, which is I can block. I can declare it at the start of the round. I can block, attempt to block the first attack no matter what. So I'm just gonna be doing that for basically the entire time, basically. Yeah. So I'll even go for initiative here, but yeah, he goes first.
As the duel starts, like there's like we see it like from the side of your eyes that the cat is like tapping the side of the wall here for a moment, and as you roll into initiative, your wings spring into effect.
Oh, I get that effect.
Yes.
You know what? I'm taking my D8 and
Yes.
HP. Okay. Oh, not better than 1.
Alrighty.
90 HP exactly. Let's see what happens.
90 HP exactly. As the guy steps forward and takes his first swing with his pretty large two-handed sword for a measly 22.
Oh, I guess I still try to block it, so we'll see. Yeah, okay. Their blocking rules are basically like it's against AC 16, and whoever succeeds the lower die wins. Like so if I succeed the lower die, I block it. If that makes sense.
Okay.
It's a weird rule. I can link it if it's like. I think it doesn't matter in this case, but I'm still
He
trying.
misses, you don't block it, and you can take your first step.
First attack of the so it's +2, yeah. And 1 extra attack. I forgot about that. So 33 on the first strike.
That hits.
Okay, and chaotic evil, anything like
No.
that? I assume not, but okay. Got to ask. 19.
For the first.
And then
swing
second
of the
attack is
battle,
at the second attack is at the third or the extra attack from the wings at the end of the round still,
Yes.
right? Okay, so,
So
make sure. Right.
the guy in front of you goes, and he takes his second and third attack. His second attack is a 38.
I
Crits by 5. Yeah, what crits?
Yeah.
For this is the first time you're standing toe to toe with a fighter that rivals your damage.
Yeah, probably.
That is 30 points of damage.
Jesus, okay. Can you roll that on the first attack and I beat him? I parry it,
The
but
third attack is a 35.
that also crits, I think.
No, it doesn't
Yeah,
crit.
does he have a -1 for evil?
It doesn't crit. It's a 35, but it doesn't crit.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm fine with that.
For 17 points of damage.
17. Okay.
Yeah.
That's,
You can
it's
take
gonna
your
be over fast. It seems like.
second and third stabby stab.
33 and 35
Both hits.
for 22 and 21, so 43.
It's time to roll initiative again.
Yeah, so same thing. I'm gonna parry his first. Oh, I go first.
You go first.
I don't think it matters too much, but 26? Probably not.
That misses.
Okay.
You parry this one?
Yeah, what I just declare because I think I have to declare before I roll initiative if I'm parrying the first blow. Otherwise, it goes after my initiative. So I just parry his first blow.
Okay.
So
he rolls
if he rolls if he rolls an 8 or lower, or if he rolls a 9 on the die or lower, he doesn't. Oh god, he has to roll a 9 or lower and still hit me for me to not parry.
Okay.
It.
He rolls a 17 and would clearly hit you, but you block.
Well, actually, maybe reread again just to be 100% clear because this is important. When a character tries to block an attack, she must make a normal attack roll against AC 4, which I beat. Her opponent makes a normal attack roll against their armor class, which is my armor class. The strike is blocked if the character succeeds with a lower roll than her enemy succeeded with. Okay, yeah, so I think I block it. If I'm reading this correctly.
Okay, so you need to roll higher than 16 in total.
And yeah,
But
16
as
total.
low
Modify
die as
16.
possible.
Yeah, but as low, 16 rolls D to 16 while rolling the lowest number on the die as possible. And the enemy has to roll my AC with the lowest die, but beat the die that I rolled. I can link this screenshot if make it easier.
Which is she makes a normal attack roll against AC 4. Normal attack against her armor class. Strikes block because it succeeds with a low roll than her enemy succeeded with. Okay, so you have a pretty decent chance of blocking. That's what
I think
it
it's
comes
like
down to.
yeah, that's what it seems like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Parry,
Alrighty.
block it to the side. I guess it like goes
So-
skid to the side.
For this fight, that means as long as you...
As that's basically like it probably is mainly if I succeed, I have good odds at like actually blocking it on the block.
Just check. There's like a small margin of error where, oh no, you're unfortunate that you didn't block the first time. Let's put it like this. Okay.
Well, yeah, that's
He
fine, anyway.
swung. You blocked. You go.
All right, 2 attacks.
That is a
That's
hit and
good
a hit.
rolls. Okay, let's see if I can bring him down in this. 39.
Ooh.
Yeah, 1 or something. Oh my god. All right, I just gotta survive this, and I've got odds of killing him.
Second and third swing for our mighty God of War. The second is a 37, natural 17, which crits
Yeah. Well, second, I guess I should roll the damage first.
for... Ooh, bad damage. Just 20 points of damage.
Okay.
And the
Second
next
hit.
swing is a 30.
Okay, that's a hit. Or I actually don't know if there's any bullshit, but it hits exactly my AC. Then nothing. I don't know if any modifiers taken into account.
The
There's no
minus
modifiers.
Oh, don't forget, does he get it? Does he get -1 for evil?
Nope.
Okay, had to ask. I don't. Anything else I can think of? I can't think of anything. No, nothing.
Oh, wait.
It's
Let me just quickly check one alignment here. If the deity has an alignment, then he fails, but I think he doesn't have an alignment. Oh, no. He is evil, so it's only a 29.
that's a miss. Exactly.
Yeah.
1 off. Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh god.
Cool,
Oh, you rolled
that's
that on
bad.
initiative. Let's see if I can roll worse. Nope. Okay.
Nope, alrighty.
I'm okay. This is big.
That misses!
Okay. All right. I can still parry him. I'm just
You
gonna
can still parry.
roll that. Okay, 8. I rolled an 8.
You rolled an 8. Oh yeah, this is
Or a 19, but 8 on the die.
he rolls 27, so he misses.
Oh, it misses anyway. All right. Second attack for me and third attack. 39, 40.
Hit and hit.
39 more damage
Alrighty.
total. So 20 on the first attack and 19 on the second, if that matters.
The first swing, like, already, like, impales him. He falls to the ground. Like, he slowly, like, goes to a knee, and then you bring your second swing and stab him again, and he stops moving. He's, like, there. The sword has, like, fallen to the ground. He's, like, in this heavy armor that keeps him kind of sitting upright here before he, like, not falling over. And the black creature that you've seen here for the first time this time around steps forward and then reaches its sword forward and, like, just, you don't quite see it, but it kind of gives, like, the impression of him, like, pushing the sword into the body in front of him, and the body, like, wisps into black and dissolves and disappears.
I think Oliver's like breathing heavily as he inches away from dying.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'll turn to Isla and look. So
Kitty
when,
jumps down
when
and
it's-
then walks over to you and then gives you a tap on the reaches up and then, like, claps you with her paw onto your ass and heals you back to full. Looks over to her brother and they speak something that you don't understand. He turns around and walks down the path here. And then Kitty turns back to you and says, "Well, great, you did it. I'm thrilled. Good job. Do I send you back home or back to your friends? Like, where do you want to go?"
Where are my friends? Where are the others? The other champs?
She
chosen?
turns around and then, like, points into a random direction. The other chosen are, like, sleeping in the hall. They're gonna make their way out of there somehow.
You send us all back to the same place.
Oh, awesome. You know, usually I would, but your wizard friend, I think he needs to learn a lesson. So, unfortunately, this time the answer is no. I'm just giving you the option if you want to go back to your friends or back to your paladin people in the hole, or somewhere else, wherever you want to go.
I guess before I answer that, what's gonna happen now?
Well, it's changing. Many things will be happening now, and nothing is the same as it was before, and it's gonna be pretty cool, I guess.
I guess really cool for who?
Just in general.
Has this happened before in this planet's history?
You shouldn't know about planets.
Or not planets, but this world's history, I should say. Never mind. Yeah, that's what word I meant to get across. But this or like whatever.
This world's history?
Yeah.
No. This is a young world. This is the first time this has happened. So there's much to learn, and you humans here are quite interesting. So you will come up with some very interesting things for us to look at, and it's gonna be really cool. So before I make the decision, where do you wanna go?
So it's either I go with my paladin, the other paladins, or I go back with Reuven.
Oh, wherever you wanna go. Like, tell me. So if you wanna go somewhere else, go somewhere else. That's totally up to you.
You send all of his paladins back to the mainland, or is that the option?
They're gonna make it themselves. You know, what is a challenge if not for challenging things?
I'll leave it up to you, I guess.
Okay. You roll me a d3.
D3 will do. A 3.
Alrighty. You find yourself appearing in the middle of Cape Anna.
Oh, okay. Guess I'm there. All right.
Mhm.
All right. I
And
don't even know what to
that
think, but
brings us to the end of the story, I guess.
I guess what happens to the other two?
The other two are currently on a random piece of land in the astral plane, which was 2 random pieces of land away from you. Fought the other guy, but that's not here, neither here nor there.
Yeah. I guess we had a slightly better ending.
Slightly better ending, yeah. I mean, depends on how you look at it.
Wait, what
yeah,
did the rings matter? Did that do anything?
I think we literally killed 2 deities, my guess. We just killed 2 of them.
You know, right now you don't know this, but once you make a return, it will become very obvious that indeed 2 of the deities have ceased to be.
Hey,
Ceased to be in
we should have
what
killed
way?
more of them, dude.
Wait,
That was
ceased to be in like
insane.
what way? Like they just like they're not around anymore, or people just completely don't know they never knew they existed. Like just erased from memory.
They become like obscure deities that don't have followers. So the
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So like they just don't like they just never get like they're just like not around anymore.
yeah,
Basically.
there's no
That's
a good
paladins, and the
ending. That's a
clerics
good
lose their
ending.
powers. Lose their power. There's no more priests of Chakanoi and no more priests of Kanalia, and no chosen gets reclaimed. There's a bit of crying going on, like once you come back between the like you as Oliver, you would get like some whining and bitching going on over the deity radio here for a while. Like there's some sadness going on that hits you especially hard because that's kind of your faith
Yeah.
and all. But yeah. As it
It's
goes
like
for the
it-
other, what becomes also pretty apparent is that the over the next 2 years or so, the actions of the minor deities become very plentiful, and about like a year and a half after what just happened, some weird things start to appear. And coming with the weird things that are appearing, this has been happening in this half year before this goes on, is that the amount of dragons being sighted has increased by a lot, and then a few pretty large dragons have come, and then kind of all the other dragons kind of appeared to nothingness, and just these few large dragons that are kind of roaming the skies. They are not attacking people.
Oh, okay. Are there 6 of them?
Yeah, it's 6 large dragons. Yeah.
Okay, are they who I would expect them? Like the 6, do they correspond to the 6 deities and like what we know about them? More or less.
Yeah, more or less. Yeah.
Okay.
But they they don't go by the names. Maybe it is them. Maybe it's not them. You have like this outside knowledge that dragons and deities kind of equate at some point in time, but if it's exactly these dragons or not, that's unknown.
Yeah.
And they kind of start to find places to hide out at, and after like this half year of this finding period, these places become kind of weird, and that's kind of where the next story will begin with these. It's my plan for my next campaign, where they start to create kind of dungeons of some sort.
Okay.
And draw in adventurers of all types to find out what is inside of them. Yeah, that's what's happening there. That's the outcome that you have taken.
What would have happened if we didn't do the ring touching thing?
You did knock instead.
If you hadn't destroyed the 2 rings and used knock, it would also have worked.
Without killing them? Okay.
Yeah, but what if we didn't time rewind and we just fought?
Yeah, we did it with like everyone dead. Like didn't undo the rings.
Yeah, that's the weird question. Would have come down to the duel, like who resides over the changing world.
Oh, so it would have been a different, because if I recall correctly, they sort of like alluded to like the conditions changed, like because Kanoe won Kaz Katar won the first bet in the original timeline, but then in the second one, ILA won the first bet. So I guess I don't know if that would have mattered if the doubling down would have won or lost. So I guess we never know. But
I mean,
guess-
depending on who won the first, like the winning condition for Kaskatar was you all failing and dying. Kind of his people winning, which would have locked all the deities out of the world.
Okay.
And then the outcome would have been maybe similar, maybe different. As I said, it's like 6 dragons, maybe it aligns with the 6 remaining deities. Maybe it's just coincidence. This is speculation here.
Okay.
Oh, so there wasn't even an option to destroy the world. That was never on the line.
Probably the worlds
maybe-
we know would have been destroyed.
Bad outcome, and then shit would have been going down pretty. I mean, the world as you lived it has ended. The rules are changing. Like the guild system that has been existing will come to an end. The royal line is maybe getting stronger, maybe disappearing. As I said, there's many things that are changing.
Yeah, but like the material plane was never about to be blown up.
At least in the timelines in the timeline you found, it's not getting blown up, and the Cascatar winning both would have felt very different.
Okay.
Shit would have been
Oh, my
shit.
headphones died. Sorry, give me a moment.
But this has been a real poetic ending.
Yeah, I guess. In a
Also,
way.
as a fuck you to all me and Ruben, we can just drag an amulet out.
That's true.
So
Give her a little finger and leave.
punishment not received.
I need to buy new headphones. Okay.
Are you back there?
I'm back. Yeah, I can hear you again.
Okay. But thank you so much, Duck, for being a really incredible GM. Thank you, Toff. Thank you, Skits. This has been really, really great. I think especially this ending felt real stressful at points, but the end workings really did quite a number of it. That was real cool. From the initial bad direction to us just doing timeline flips, it's all a big fucking rightful season end for a freaking 3-year campaign.
Yeah,
it's been pretty long.
I think we did it justice for this finale. I at least thought it was very incredible.
We showed them
how everything played out.
We did it.
We
did it.
Everything was calculated and under control.
Yeah, we did everything exactly as planned.
Yeah.
Osmar specifically set it up in a way that he gets kicked out of the fight at the end, so he doesn't have to make any choices anymore. So.
Does anything? So when you said like the dragons are like, did anything happen to the dragons we know about, or do they all do they just do they disappear, or what happens?
So Nerina kind of goes into hiding. Although a golden dragon shows up, and maybe Oliver would be privy to find out if it's her or not.
Oh.
Okay, so when she disappears, when she goes into hiding, do you mean like on zero notice, or like she tells where she's
yeah. She you go back to the hut at some point and try to summon her, and she doesn't come, and like.
Okay, so it's just like I assume that's the case.
Mm-hmm. Septima is still in Barrios and still scheming. She is excited that shit is happening here, and she is looking to find more interesting things. She is going to, once the dungeons appear and it becomes clear that there's shit to find in there because weird things going on, she will have her own groups going. And as she's scheming, she likes human life, and that's what she does. The main question that remains for me is, what do the three of you do?
That's a fantastic question.
Osmar and Ruven, you find yourself on the astral plane, like quickly becomes obvious. You can drag an amulet out, you can stay on the astral plane.
No, I think we just
zip out. So you zip out and meet back up with Oliver, or?
I mean, I assume Oliver, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we probably meet up with Oliver.
Mm-hmm.
And then we chat. We have our end game credits discussion around the honeypot table. We go visit all the NPCs that we like.
I guess like I guess we let them know like the immediate future. Like let them know what the result is.
Mm-hmm.
We go visit Hancock.
Torment him one last time.
Mm-hmm.
I summoned in a free tea just to torment. My wish is to torment him for all eternity.
Hey.
Alrighty.
Visit all the guilds. Hello.
All right.
Yeah.
As the world like slowly starts to change, the dragons appearing, like there's a lot of dragon scare going on. do you feel like compelled to do anything, or after like the first 3 that don't attack, do you just let it go, or?
I don't because I guess so that's like 2 years or something later, right? Like a year and a half, 2 years after like this like the we.
No, it's like
the
a half year after, like, as you have noticed, the dragons have started to appear throughout the last like half year already, or year already.
Okay, I
And
guess
it
like
becomes
the
more
question-
over the next half year, and then these after like this plethora of different colored oddly dragons, like on a smallish side, slowly these huge dragons show up and shoo away all the small dragons. And by the time, like, about like a year after the events of this session, the small dragons have been shooed away, and it's only the large dragons remaining. And they settle somewhere outside of civilization.
Okay, so does the landmass change as well, or is it like the same old landmass that we know?
Oh, the landmass stays the same, yeah.
Okay, but they start like habitating like parts of the
Yeah.
place. Okay. Oh.
Maybe like around like the 1 year mark or so, also like the attacks on the gates slow down and then slowly ebb away, and it's only like a few ants a month that show up.
For Reuven, I think he will not deal or communicate much with the dragons. Instead, I think the final path that Reuven ends up on is the understanding that he isn't a part of any force, of any god's discipline, of any faction. He is his own self. He does what he feels he needs to do. And he is his own force of nature. And he will continue on what he started and find new things that he feels that nature needs help with. And he will become what I think he always wanted to be.
Oh, I have one question for Reuven, like just around Reuven specifically. Did Reuven's gloves, the voice in his head, sound similar to ILA? Like when ILA spoke to him?
I don't know.
That's all right. I'm just curious if because like I'm thinking because like she possessed Kitty and they had like a weird connection with it seemingly. Like you had a weird voice that you can never pinpoint.
Didn't seem similar to you, no.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
The does Reuven, like, once the it becomes like obvious that something is going on with these large dragons and dungeons appearing, is this something that attracts Reuven, or do you stay away and just keep wandering the forests?
I think as Reuven continues to not just form his own line of thought and begin walking on his own path, his range of, well, being a ranger and his range of self where he feels that he can help nature expands. So not only the forests of this land, but more, and growing further. And even if, however, his relationship with Usma might turn out, maybe even other areas where nature might exist. For these dungeons, depending on where he is at these times, things related to nature would catch his interest. But he wouldn't initialize anything.
All right. Hey, Osma, where does Osma end up?
Dude, at least at the start, I'm fucking stoked because there was like there was like a lot of different um different like interests for stealing the gods away or unleashing them or whatever. I feel like I got to have my cake and eat it too. I got to get rid of the two deities that I dislike the most, but then keep the rest. It feels like, you know, the perfect, well, like I didn't think this good of an option could possibly exist. So, you know, pretty high ego because essentially I got to play God, right? So I got to decide
Mm-hmm.
which ones get to live, which ones die. So super stoked, super happy with that. Probably still not advertising to everyone that you know, God Killer, because I don't think Oliver would be too happy if that rumor spread too much. But I think Ruben knows, so just hoping
Oh,
a little bit.
you telling me you never cast a Nox spell?
No, I never. No, Ruben knows that I wanted, or that I suggested that we killed.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, but I didn't tell Ruben that I didn't cast Knockra. So hopefully that secret doesn't come out. But you know, even if it does, I don't care that much. So yeah, I think after all that shit, I probably want to chill out. So, you know, tutoring my apprentice, helping Reynard with stuff, trying to get back to like normal, regular life, kind of boring stuff for a bit,
Mm-hmm.
just to, you know, cool down. And then probably start like researching things.
Mm-hmm. Does it draw you back into the astral plane?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you succeed into the astral plane and try to finish joining the order, or?
Uh, maybe, but if so, that would be like 20 years from now, later, not something that.
Does your staff have anything to say about anything?
does,
Your talking staff?
does my talking staff moan?
Your talking staff kind of moans about the fact that you didn't get rid of all of them.
Yeah, but I say like, dude, these other ones are so nice. Like, you know, I probably wouldn't even have this staff if it wasn't for Oliver.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I'm
But then
pretty happy.
again, the
I feel like
entire adventure wouldn't have existed if not for these stupid deities and their stupid scheming and meddling around and being useless all around.
I feel like everything worked out perfectly just for me.
Yeah. Everybody
You know,
makes bad decisions once in their life.
Aziri didn't get his wish. Whatever thing wanted to free all the gods didn't get their wish. The only person whose wish got completely fulfilled was mine. So I feel, you know, just absolutely stoked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Your staff like points you towards reading a book on logical fallacies, but
what?
post hoc rationalizations, but that's fine.
I mean, I was just saying that I'm happy with the result.
Yeah. You tell yourself that.
Mm-hmm. Just stoked, you know?
Yeah. And then you disappear from the world, never to be seen again, or maybe occasionally seen again.
I think Osmar has a lot of appreciation for the prime material plane. I don't think I'm gonna disappear. I like people. I like, you know, just hanging out. I like normal stuff.
Alrighty. So occasionally people can meet you in the real world. Occasionally you're gone for a few months. Kind of similar to what your life has been the last few years, minus the fighting dragons and undead and crazy shit.
Now it's all just research.
All just whatever you are interested in.
Yeah.
Not getting pushed around by people who cry about people dying.
And I get to teach my apprentice.
Mm-hmm. Do the dungeons attract you?
I don't know. I mean, I feel like I assume that I'm already pretty decked out. I feel like there's probably not much that I could, you know, find.
maybe maybe
If
some
there was,
fancy materials that you would need for research.
yeah, maybe something like that. But I think,
Another witch scroll.
yeah, yeah, I don't know.
Mhm.
I think it depends, because I would definitely not ever want to go adventure with any other squad. I don't want to go like meet new people to do stuff with.
You'd
So
probably be the
Wizard
person
School.
hiring them out just to do shit for
Yeah.
you. Just pick up this thing, bring it back to me.
Yeah, so
So
maybe
occasional quest giver.
yeah. And I guess eventually, once I learn teleport without error, then I get to go harass Hancock whenever I want.
Alrighty.
I think that becomes like a weekend thing for me. Instead of going to the bars, I go harass Hancock.
The most
go-
important question for Osma. What about
Like-
Nia?
What do you mean?
What about
me?
her?
I mean, you've been spending a lot of alone time with her.
Was I supposed to
Sexy.
give her something?
I was just a question now that you have time to think about maybe trying to get a girlfriend. Does she come up?
No, because she
Try
has
to
like
stay in touch with
she has the
her.
emotion blocker thing.
Yeah,
That's pretty
but
hot.
also Osmo is like half autistic, so it works out perfectly.
Osmar is not autistic.
Half
That's
autistic.
That's right.
I have 12 charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So does Donald Trump, but it doesn't change our facts.
What?
You're
No,
saying
I wanna-
charisma is just one thing, okay?
No, Osmar becomes a prolific writer.
Okay.
I write
Alright.
about my adventures. Because I was always happy to find books about, cool wizards. So, and I am the coolest wizard, so I want to pay that forward to the younger generation.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Try to be humble and write epic tales about myself.
Righty.
I'm really just trying to be a good person overall.
Okay.
And then once I get old, maybe I move to the astral plane.
Hmm.
When I'm like 60, 70 something.
If you live to be so old, to get so old. Yeah.
I absolutely will.
Which leaves us with Oliver.
I think for like the first month, I'll just do like just general, just like taking stock everything, see what's going on, and then like and then like there's a few things that like stick in his mind from that whole interaction, which is the fact that for like Koskatar and ILA, this whole thing was just a fucking game, like quite literally. Like there's just like there's like one of just a few of their toy boxes they played with, and they just seem to not give a single fuck about anything really. Just like they get it's sort of like rubbed in the wrong way. So I think he's gonna do like a bit of just like in his free time, just like I don't know, like as much as he can try to like look into that sort of stuff, like that like unknown forbidden knowledge that from like different worlds and stuff like that. Because this seems like this seems like a weird thing. Like they sort of like it seems like a casual thing that is like they do multiple times. I think like they've done multiple times in the past. That's what was alluded to, and he doesn't like that relationship. It feels a little weird. Just like they don't do anything here at whatsoever, and they just come and just play around with it and just leave and like destroy and change things that they see fit just for a game.
Yeah. So you become kind of a bit of a
In between doing like do good stuff, like okay, like if it's like a troll that pops up, I'll go kill the troll. But, it's nothing like pressing. That's like what he devotes most of his time to.
Yeah. So you're kind of still filling your duty, and but you're also looking into obscure things.
Yeah, like hidden knowledge from like previous worlds and stuff like that, and like like how all that because like there seems to be a hint that there's like more stuff going on than meets the eye on that front end.
One thing that like mostly will concern Oliver is the fact that while it doesn't seem like there start to appear more paladins, the priests seem to grow in numbers. Like before it's always just been the three, like one paladin, two priests. And while it still remains with one paladin, slowly but surely more priests appear. Becomes more widespread to be able to cast divine magics. So something that is a good development to you or bad development?
Oh, I don't. I think it's probably neither. It's just like it depends on how the priests and stuff like do it. It could be probably depends on like how the deities like dictate to their priests like what they have to do. But
Okay.
we'll have to wait and see pretty much.
All right. So when the dungeon crawling begins and people start to look for, healer, always cool thing to have. Divine spells, cool thing to have. Is there something that you, as kind of the spiritual leader of your faith, do you what's your position on dungeon delving for kind of fun and loot and riches?
It's okay with like a bunch of asterisks. In the sense that it's like if it doesn't like obstruct your duties, if it doesn't like if you can like use the things in there for good, that sort of stuff. Though don't, as long as you're not doing it just to enrich yourself and just like enrich your position, that's like the big thing. And like as long as it's not like needlessly throwing away like all that sort of stuff. Doing like general, like as long as you have like good ambitions for it, it's fine.
Okay.
Sort of like it. So that's like the general idea.
Do you go into dungeons?
I have no idea. Probably at some point, but he probably doesn't. Probably at some point if something like interesting pops up, but probably not like like I'm gonna go in the goblin dungeon with all the goblins. Or maybe if he does, he literally just like it's more like if something piques his interest, but probably not just for like I'm getting a +1 ring or something like that in the dungeon.
Yeah.
Or just like 500 gold.
So if like some obviously super evil thing pops up in a dungeon, that's something that would draw you out.
Yeah, or something that like piques his interest on like looking into like weird hidden lore stuff might pop up.
Okay. Which leaves like the kind of a loose thread. The crypt in Krakel.
That was the mummy one, right?
Does this remain unclear? Do you kind of try to get people together to do this? Or do you say, fuck it, it's a random place out in the east, nobody goes there anyways, and if they go then it's not that dangerous because they only come out at night, and just leave them be.
I wouldn't mind doing it, but I still have no way to actually like do it because at least from what we know, I can't hurt it, so can't really do much about it. But I wouldn't mind doing something about it, but not something I can do on my own.
All right. Okay, so you don't try to get the +5x and try to solve the issue, which is a good choice because unbeknownst to you, it was never +5x.
Was it not?
It was a +2x, and you misidentified
Oh my
it.
fucking god.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Alrighty. The cool thing about the X was the spell casting, and other than this, it's just a not so great cursed item.
Damn.
Gas.
Pretty cool spells.
They have some cool spells.
Yeah, I did, yeah. Alrighty, is there anything else you would want to know?
Are the deities like back in full force? The ones that are alive?
Yeah.
Or do they fade away as well? Or like become more like that?
They become more relevant.
Okay. Do they just I might like glean this information, but do all the various clerics have like? Because I remember before, like the various clerics had like decent access to the deities, like you could like commune with them. Do all the clerics have access to that, or has that been like spread out, like spread thinner?
That kind of like spreads a bit thinner with the as the clerics become more.
Okay.
So whilst like in this time period right now, like Nier, for example, has like very close connections with her deity. For her, it's pretty noticeable because it's with all of these people, this would get less over time, yeah. But like for example, the Maya Lin clerics, they didn't seem to be like too much communing with the deity because some things for them are very clear and the deity isn't like pushing as much on them. So for these clerics, it doesn't change much in, yeah.
Okay, so like the more like quest giving pushy deities, they feel more
Yeah.
they feel difference. But the ones that are more hands off are just kind of like
Yeah.
they don't really function. Okay. And like you said, the same thing. There's only one paladin at a time still, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Question: does Reuven find any more successes in helping the East regrow?
I have one more question as well.
Over time, with the worms gone and with the ants being like kind of culled, and then there's also some dragon settlement going on over there at some point in time. The landscape starts to change again. There's clearly some major problems with the world ruination that happened. That doesn't change, but the a new form of like vegetation starts to grow on the at least on the western part of the canyon. The eastern part towards the edge of the world with the desert going on, this would require some a guided effort to change the world over there, and so far nobody is undertaking it.
Okay.
When it becomes to Oliver to Reuven, it becomes quite obvious that the main issue that was like bring as much destruction was the ants, and once you get rid of them, nature has a chance to grow back, and you just have to be tending to it a little bit to get it moving. That is something.
Kitty.
Kitty returns to Reuven.
Okay. That's nice.
That's nice.
I wasn't sure if you just lost the astral plane.
No, this is like the last act of Ayale before she disappears again. It's like teleporting herself back to Reuven and...
Okay. What does Spila do? Anything interesting?
Spila does Spila things.
Yeah, it's the same old thing.
Scheming and... Oh, sorry, I'm the wrong. Yeah, she is chilling in the lighthouse. She will stay in touch with Osmar, and once he goes to research, she will ask if she can tag along, and will also try to explore the astral plane a bit. And other than this, she does some things that nobody knows about. She does not decide to become a lich and use her skeleton army to attack nearby settlements.
Its army is quite a little bit of a stretch, okay? It was like 20 of them.
It is 20 skeletons that have all of them have magic weapons. And
oh no.
2 of them are skeleton commanders with magic
Sounds
plate
like 2
mail.
fireballs at best.
She can easily overrun most towns up there.
I guess for her it's not a problem. I guess like most things not a problem. It's just like I guess it's just more like the relative to us. It's just like just a nuisance, like a minor nuisance.
Yeah, if one of you is around, then this is
it's like one charge. It's like one charge of a lot of fireballs, and we're good.
Yeah.
I guess I'm trying to think. The only thing I would think of is like probably keep in touch. Like Oliver would probably keep in touch with Septima because she's like all scheming and knows a bunch of knowledge and shit and good at finding stuff. Also, I probably just keep my finger on the pulse of how the political situation is on, and aside from that, just looking into forbidden knowledge and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk to any fucking politicians. I just want to talk to Hancock, Reynard, Reuven, and I don't know, Tanner.
You talked to Tanner.
Yeah.
You talked to Tanner in like 5 years. It feels
We're
like.
talking to Tanner and his kids, see how they're doing.
Yeah, he
Also-
wanted to make one of them become a wizard, so
Yeah, kind of, but I don't know if
Yeah.
they have potential. But I do want to start a National Heroes Day. You know, since we're rich as fuck,
Mhm.
I can
Oh, I guess yeah. If
I
we
can
make the
fund-
symbols, I guess.
I can fund like on a Saturday I can fund like a huge carnival.
Mhm.
And it's, you know, National Heroes Day where we celebrate Osmar, Reuven, and Oliver for saving the world.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay. That's just directly changing.
We're
public
rewriting
perception.
history, okay?
Love that.
Wait, what do
Um,
you mean rewriting history? That's what happened.
Which day is this?
It's
The day we did it.
it's the first Saturday after the day we complete, or probably like a week after, because you know I'm probably chilling for a week.
Okay.
And then you know
So
what? Like,
timeline wise, your story ends, like the last battle takes place shortly before a angry dragon arrived in the area and tried to eat you.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. But we had to put him
what?
down, I guess.
No, no. Since you were out there and like the thing was finished, it's he didn't have to chase you anymore.
Oh, he chills out. That's good.
He chills
Yeah.
out, yeah.
Hey,
Nice. We did it. We accomplished our goal
Yeah.
on that front.
I scry and talk to him. Is he still dragon? Or not?
His kind of his curse gets lifted, and he will very quickly die of old age.
Oh,
But you can-
Okay. Oh, so literally nothing changed. We didn't fix anything really.
I mean, you
Oh, that's
lifted his
I-
curse and saved his life.
But is the I guess we made him a bit happier. But the end result was he was still dead.
I mean, it's,
I
We don't know
everybody
if we
dies.
killing him would have lifted his curse. I guess.
After I figure out he's dead, I go loot his
Mhm.
base.
Yeah, he also doesn't really have much interesting things. It's a poor dragon area. But your story kind of ends in the 4th week of December. In the 3rd week of December. So the next Saturday after you arrive would be the second last day of the year.
Well, amazing. Maybe not. I don't want to be it on like right on New Year's because then it's competing.
Have a compliment New Year's, yeah.
Yeah, maybe like a week after New Year's or something. So that's not competing with New Year's. We'll have like a National Heroes Day.
Okay, and you try to implement this holiday in Tarega.
Yeah. Tarega and Barrios. I I take need. I explain my secretary or whatever his title is.
Mm-hmm.
I explain to him the story, and I give him like a fuck ton of cash, and say go organize a festival in Barrios.
All right. He tries
then
his
I'll-
best.
Yeah, and then I'll do it in Tarrego.
Mm-hmm.
And we celebrate, the fact that we get to live, all thanks to the 3 great adventurers.
Mm-hmm.
The greatest mage to have ever lived, Osmar, defeated ancient magics. All that good stuff.
Alrighty.
Because, there's been some bad stuff, or bad rumors about Osmar, so I just want to... I just want to make sure that everyone is, has the correct opinion.
Alrighty. I mean, at least he's rich.
Mm-hmm. That's for sure.
Great. Cool shit. Anything else?
The only thing I could think of is probably like, quickly soon after we get back and everything's chill, Oliver would probably like a long conversation with Mylan about, just like, getting more like trying to pull more details out of like what happened in the past, the relationship between her and the gods, if she thinks she even say anything, just try to get a greater idea of what's going on with what the context and her position on all sort of stuff. We don't have to go into details about it, but
Yeah, she will give you
that's
some
easy.
information, but this is all highly confidential.
yeah, of course. I mean, he's already aware that he knows shit that probably people shouldn't know anyway. So and he knows shit about ILA and Koskatar and how like what their relationship is and everything, and blah blah blah. He's not gonna like go spout it out to anybody. Keeps it to
Alrighty.
himself. Keeps his cards close. Doesn't even tell the other paladins or anything about it. If they ask about it, I assume they probably ask at some point what happened. And that's
If they
just, like,
survive, we haven't found out if they survive.
is that something for the future?
I mean, they are sleeping in a hole in a cave. Depending on when they enter, they might even run into an angry dragon. But
Oh my
How
god.
do they even get out?
yeah,
There's
They have the rope of
rope
climbing
there.
still. We never got it back.
no, the rope of climbing was attached to
No.
Reuven. Oh no, then Reuven.
I thought we
and,
we tied it to something because we all
The
went
rope
down.
of
Yeah.
No, it
climbing
was-
attached to me and Reuven, I think.
yeah, and
No,
then
because we all
Reuven
went
got
down the
dragged.
hole.
No,
We all went
Reuven
down.
and Osmar got dragged by shadow hands down into the
Yeah.
hole.
Yeah, we were connected by
So
the
the
rope.
rope was on
Oh.
Reuven.
Oh, they might literally just all die then.
If they figure out it's a magical rope and make it not to something,
No, the rope is gone with Reuven
Oh.
to the astral plane.
Their gods should help them out probably.
they can
Yeah,
just
they're gonna be
Yeah.
fine.
I
they
mean,
can lift each other up.
I thought they had the rope there, so that's why I left. For sure. Well, I mean, if I went back, I wouldn't be able to get it anyway, so I couldn't help. But it's I don't.
They can figure
They
it
probably
out.
probably find some way to get
We
out.
left
with,
all
like,
that
they-
camping equipment,
Yeah.
right?
yeah, they have some tools on them. Like, it'll probably be annoying, but they should be able to get out. Like they're like level 6. They'll have like 5 to 7 adventurers. Like they can lasso around something and be fine.
I mean, they're
It'll be
all
no-
strong. They can climb on each other's back and then
And like get the rope that we left up there and then put it down.
yeah, get something.
Like, should we get one person out? Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I do take life philosophy advice from the fairy dragon, and I think at some point, once I haven't talked to Oliver for long enough, and I'm like, I should maybe chat with him, to catch up. Then I come up with a better plan instead of just directly talking to him. I'll do some stuff with illusions, like trolls seemingly wandering around a city, maybe Cape Anna, because that's like where his home is at. Maybe it's close to his heart, so that he gets called to deal with it or something, and then it's just a bunch of fucking illusions, and then I'll be there waiting, and then I'll be like, oh, Oliver, long time no see. just to make his life a little bit harder, because that's what the fairy dragon would have done, and the fairy dragon lives a happy life.
That is true. That is exactly what the fairy dragon would have done.
So, trying to follow in the footsteps.
Alrighty. Well then, I guess that sums it up. Thanks for playing. Thanks
Yeah,
for
thank you.
Yeah, man.
sticking around for
Thank you.
a long time
Yeah.
Thank you,
did it.
Jack,
and
for,
making this
for
experience.
staying with us. This
Yeah.
group.
Yeah, we
Oh,
did it. We-
it's really
we
fun.
won.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We won.
I hope you've had fun
I did.
tangling
Yeah.
with us, bunch of
Oh,
shitters.
one more question. What was Wolf? Like, what was that? What was she? Was she just a druid or something, or what?
No, that was indeed Vim.
it was him? Oh,
transformed.
Vim?
Yeah, transformed and trying to steal the dragon amulet,
crown.
dragon circlet.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
So Vim, that was the Thieves Guild person.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Oh, so she's just fucking dead, isn't she?
No,
Is she dead? Oh, she just teleported. She got out.
Yeah.
Okay.
she teleported, reported back to her boss that she got caught, and then they went and stole the book.
This revenge.
Oh, the necromancer. Oh, wait. So, wait, why they steal that book? Why?
Why? Because that book was a class-changing relic that would create a necromancer. So
Oh, I see. So now he's a necromancer.
He already was a
stole the book.
necromancer.
Oh, so he's got.
But he just wanted to have the book, because that's kind of his stuff. And he had this as a long ploy if he needs to push some buttons at some point in time. Yeah.
There was the other like necromancer secret organization
Ooh,
thing that we barely scratched the surface of. Does that ever come up again, or forgot that? We have the name. I can look it up, but I don't remember. I can look it up. I have it somewhere. But
Never came up because you never went down the road, but that's the same guy.
Oh, they were okay. Oh, that makes okay. So they're just two sides of the same coin, basically.
Yeah.
He's running both organizations, basically.
Yeah, he's like the head of the guild, but also the eye. That's like his old title.
So he tried to kill me.
I mean, he tried to send a message after you killed a friend.
He's a fucking okay. The guy's a
freaking random peasant from Barovia. Yeah.
Oh well, I got nothing else at the moment.
But yeah, Skid's tough. I hope you both had fun. I at least did.
That was super.
This was a great
It was
campaign.
fun, yeah. We got to cast Wish finally. We had it for so long. Apparently, I didn't even know I thought it was a meme the entire time. I didn't even know we actually
Me
had
too.
We got it from like the first dungeon we went to with.
Never knew it.
with
It was
Nier.
joke.
Yeah.
There was with Nier and Wiglaf. That was back when Wiglaf was on our squad. It's from the dungeon where you almost died to the Griffin.
Yeah, I did.
We were like level 2.
Oh. Yeah, this has been great. Many times where we almost died. That is amazing. And it ended with a one-on-one combat where Oliver almost died and lost the road. Oh, so fitting. Love it.
Yeah.
God, we did it.
Yeah. Alrighty. Thanks for playing. Hope you see you again sometime. And that's it for Awakening, I guess. Finally, everybody's awoken.
Post-Awakening society.
Yeah. Alrighty then.
GG's.
Have a nice weekend and good night.
You as well.
And
Good
we
night,
won't
everybody.
see next week.
True. Alrighty.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
See everybody.
Good night,
Bye-bye.
everybody.
Thank you, everybody.